Yeah. Good morning. How's it going? We're on American Truck today. Not sure where I am in the country, but we're about somewhere. We're at Bozeman. We're at Bozeman. If you want to come and join me this morning. Well, I say we're at Bozeman. We're just outside of Bozeman. And yeah, if you want to come, we're just past Plaster and Sons. We're just, if you come out of Bozeman southbound and you pass Plaster and Sons, take a little right there, and I'm not there. Right, let's get on the game screen and let's go. Hi guys, morning. How is it? American Truck this morning, as you guys asked for it so politely yesterday. Here we are. So I'm in non-VTC chat if anyone wants to come out for the drive. Like I say, I'm at Bozeman, or just outside of Bozeman anyway. We're just about to pick a job. That's about an hour and 10 minutes. So that'll do. We'll go down to Lafayette. Like I say, it's only about an hour and 10 minutes, that one. I'd say about an hour and 10 minutes. It's is what it is. Fair. One thing I do want to do is I just want to put the on-screen words to the side. Play a little bit. Just get this hitched up first. Two little compact tractors with front loaders. So this is what we got. I like looking at how the load gets strapped down. I like to if that's the way I would strap it down. This seems a bit over excessive, to be fair. So these are like mini tractors. You could probably do it with straps, not chains. Not sure I would come off the support gear for the trailer, because that's what they've done with the back ones. They've come off the supports for the trailer. You know, the 3-point lock-in things for the trailer. Come off there. And it seems like they've come off the steps. The steps aren't really a latching down point either. They've done one across the bucket, or done one on the bucket. Not sure how they've done it on the bucket. Oh, they've actually done two on the bucket. Well, no, they've done one under the bucket, which is where I would have put the front one. And they've put one under the bucket, which I probably wouldn't have done with a chain. It doesn't need it. It's just to keep the bucket from flapping around. That could have been done with a strap. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's certain things which you got, you know, I wish they just say to lorry drivers, look, which way would you strap these things down on your trailer? And then take a picture of them. And then just copy them. What was I doing? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I was doing put the words to the side. That's what I was doing. Yeah. I'll switch across in a sec. There we go. Right, okay, so like I say, we're just outside Bozeman, and we're going to get going. Yeah, I do have some experience of strapping goods down to a flatbed, so you know, I have done that as a career when I was working for Speedy Tool Hire. You know, I had a flatbed van, and we you know, I strapped things down quite a lot, well, all the time. So I know how to strap things down, and I know where to strap things down. That, you know, obviously I've never done vehicles in that, but there's certain places where you wouldn't stick the fucking, you know, especially a chain, because a chain anchors more than a strap. You know, I think a strap can take up to like 10 ton, like some of the better ones. And chain can handle whatever it's rated for. So, like I say, I don't think I would have strapped this cargo down like it is, especially on the. I mean, wrapping the bucket down where it is now, you'd break the hydraulics. Or chaining the bucket where it's to, you'd end up breaking the hydraulics. So I personally wouldn't do that. I would just strap that bit. Because to be honest, I wouldn't strap it straight down either. You know, you've already got the vehicle strapped this way and that way. I'd strap against the bucket on its down angle. So you strap it further back, so it's like an extra support backwards, or extra support for it dodging forwards. That's the way I would have done it anyway. Right, 70 mile an hour. That'll do this morning. Hold the line caller. Has my sounds changed? Just the last 2 times I've played Euro Truck, it's like the sounds have changed. the truck sounds have got a lot fucking louder. No, it's showing it in the game section, which is fine. As the in-game sounds changed. %, and everything on 20. Yeah, that's fine. Just the truck sounds just sound louder for some weird reason. Unless they've made the engine sounds louder, I don't know. But it seems like it's in Euro truck as well as American truck. Could be a thing. Anyway, got the speed. We've got a long way to go. So guys, if you want to join me, you can find me on the Truckers Multiplayer map. Just type in my name and it should be exactly where I am. I'm heading down to Lafayette. We're on the US simulation server. It's the more populated server. When I say more populated, ATS doesn't get very populated anyway. I mean, the most I've ever seen on the US sim is like 200 people. That's very rare. Normally about 100, 120 maybe. But it's never that populated. So literally, if you're on ATS and you want to see people around, yeah, you've got more chance on the more populated server. Yes, for us in the UK and some of Europe, you're talking about ping at about 100, 150 if you've got decent internet. Just expect it. It's normal. Because we're on a US server, so we've got to go across the Atlantic, freaking cable and all sorts of shite to get our signal ping. So you guys from America, if there's any Americans in at the moment, you guys from America will get better ping because you're very, very close compared to us in like England and Europe. You guys should be, some of you guys should be in single figures. So we're in the Peterbilt. We'll be in this to the end of the month, and then I'll choose something close to being. Probably gonna go in the W900 next because I've not been in that for a little while either. And of course, you guys all support me over when I'm playing ETS. Next time we stream that, you'll need to choose from either the MAN, Iveco, or Mercedes, or April. So our eyes started watering. Things I do every single morning for some weird reason. I wake up, I come in, I have my coffee, I have my toast, and all of a sudden I go on to start this, and my eyes water like I can't for 10 minutes. It'll stop. It's just a nightmare, but it does it. It's like a wake up routine from my eyes. Sort of like getting rid of the shit from sleeping. SEX and plenty. I think I know what's wrong with Roadcraft, and it is a problem with AMD graphics drivers compatibility to the game. Apparently there was something in one of the latest updates, although I haven't been able to play Roadcraft for 3 months. I think the update came out afterwards, the one they say broke it. Yeah, Apparently AMD have even said, you know, it's us, it's not the game. If you want to play it, you need to roll back. The downside is a lot of games want you to be on the latest. And somebody in the forums actually said, you know, that's a nightmare, because obviously if you're only rolling back for one game until you guys fix it, there's no point. And I totally agree with them. Why roll back just for one game? I know there's new content coming out for Rollcraft soon, guys. I'm just going to hang on and see if the next update comes for AMD pretty soon, and we can get on it and play it and stuff, and then I'll get the update. It's maps and more vehicles. We're listening to my dance playlist today, so remember, if you've got anything you want playing, use the request button. You guys in YouTube, unfortunately, you can't hear the music because you don't allow music, so hey. But while you're over there, guys, if you'd like to subscribe and thumbs up and that in the chat and stuff, much appreciated to you. Get me a bit more known to the algorithm. As a matter of fact, what did I do? Whoa. Hello, Jeremy. I've changed something on my throne wish list. So I did have the same wheel motor as Tab had on the R21 Ultra. I've changed it, and the reason why I've changed it, I don't need that. I really don't need that. So I've changed it for the R12 version 2. It's like £300 cheaper, and that's all I think I need. The way that I do. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. What can be better, you know? I'm chilling, I'm trucking, talking to you guys. Coffee in hand, I've had my toast. What more can one want in the morning? So I think I've only got one race tomorrow, so I'm just going to do that off screen. Yeah, I think I've only got the one race I got to do for my weeklies tomorrow, so I'm just going to do that off screen. Don't forget, guys, the end of the week on Saturday, it'll be a 6:30 start screen. The 12 hours of Sebring, me, Chaos, and Aura. Hey Chris, how we doing, lady? All I will say is, guys, if there is any of you that wouldn't mind doing the Sebring 12-hour with a team, and you have the Mercedes, the Mercedes GT3 car, not the legacy one, the other one, and you've got Sebring track, and you're above a D license 4.0, which is basically a C license, and you'd like to have a go, let me or Chaos know, and we'll try and fit you in. Because yeah, it's going to be a long race, 4 stints each, but we worked out with the fuel, somebody's going to need to do a 5th stint. And with that being said, having an extra driver might hear that. Well, it'll need 3 stints, but somebody might have to do a 4th, you know what I mean? Which 4 is what we've sort of set ourselves out for anyway. But morning, Chris, how are we doing, lady? Crazy Chris is coming, guys. Make sure you check her out next time she's live. She's in, but in about 5 minutes' time she'll go. Gotta go. This is just an in and out thing, because I'm off for work and take the kiddie Winkles to school and all that, all the normal stuff, all the IRO stuff on a weekday. But we appreciate you popping in. Then hi. I believe in angel, something good in everything I see. I've not had that thing that Bella says she has with Spotify, where Spotify turns itself off when she's singing for more than 30 seconds. I've not had that. Thank you for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. Yeah, I've not had that. Streamer bonus not activated on Discord, so we'll see how many alerts I get if we need to turn that on. But guys, we're on American track. We're doing some miles, just to chill out convoy. You guys asked for it yesterday. And thank you very much for a second like. Something good in everything I see. I know Stuart, he was on about trying to get in a few enduros. Wonder if is he free on Saturday? This Saturday? You're okay? I mean, the only downside with somebody else coming into the team at this late stage, because obviously the race is only this Saturday, is obviously they're going to need the car, the track, tune, and then practice to try and get the kind of lap times down to a kind of nice average. I say a nice average. I'm doing like 205s on heavy fuel, going down to about 202s on light fuel. Chaos is like the same. He's 205s on heavies, but he's like 201s on light fuel. And Bora at the moment, I think, is 207s on heavy and 204s on light. So there's not much between us. But we're hoping to have not an incident free, because it's a 12-hour and you always get incidents. I mean, there's a corner where you might pop off the track getting one incident fucking thing. Well, there's a couple of corners actually, but you know. But as low as we can. So, bit of a change in Linda's team. So in Linda's team, at the moment, unfortunately, Class has had to pull out because of IRO. So Linda's team is now Linda, Tav, and Jamie 254. I mean, most of you guys know Jamie. He was a community manager, not anymore. He is a manager of a simulator radio. But very rarely get to hear him on nowadays. Yeah, he comes in and out of the chat channel quite a lot. So many of you know of him. So yeah, he'll be filling in for Class on their team. He's a bit like me and Chaos. He's been doing like 202s, 203s, 204s. Tav does about the same. Although Tav has got it down to like a 201, I think. But that's on an empty track. I always take the empty track practice with a pinch of salt, because it's an empty track. You know, there's nobody to hamper you. There's nobody to get in your way. Nobody to look in your mirror for. So I always take them sort of laps with a pinch of salt. Because in traffic, you'll either go faster or you'll go slower. It's just one of them things. You know, you'll either get the toe and go faster, or you'll keep looking in your mirror and go slower. It's one of them things. And in the other team, you've got Magoo, Baz, and Mr. H in LMP2. So they'll be going circulating slightly faster, but they're doing the midday race. So I don't know how that's going to kind of work out for them, that team. And the reason why I say that is Magoo normally likes to get off about 9 o'clock, so like PM, 9-10 o'clock. And the race won't finish till like 1:45. So either Mr. H and Baz is going to have to do kind of the last 3 or 4 stints. If they're doing single stints, that is. They might be doing doubles. Oh shit. And they might be doing double stints, so that Magoo can get off. Puts a lot of pressure on Baz and Mr. H though, later on. That's the only thing with that strategy. I mean, if they can do it, they can do it, but you know, like I said, it puts a lot of strain on them. And sometimes Baz has got to get off because his rig makes too much noise in the house. But yeah, could end up with just Mr. H on. Well, you won't end up with just Mr. H on because Baz will still be there spotting. Or Baz will just go, you'll have to put up with it tonight. You may have to drive. But we shall see. It'd be good watching them all again. I think Baz will be streaming for Magoo and Mr. H. Certainly Tav, and well, to be honest, all three of them could be streaming for Linda's team because they're all three of them are streamers. So you'll have Tav, Linda, and Jamie. They're all streamers. For me, for our team, obviously I'll be streaming, and maybe Chaos. Maybe Chaos is going to stream. He said he's trying to set his gear up so his racing and his OBS runs smooth. So yeah, that'll be nice because it will give you guys a chance to be outside and inside of the car both at the same time. I say outside and inside the car at the same time. Obviously, if Borat's in the car, you won't be able to see the inside of the car, but when me or Chaos is in the car, you'll be able to see outside and inside at the same time. Like I say, we're in the Mark GT3. I know Tav and that's in the Mustang. And yeah, Baz and that are in the LMP2. I can't get used to that car. I really can't. Well, I say I can't get used to that car. The only times I've ever tried it, I lock the brakes up. And I need to do something with my brake pedal to stop me doing it. I mean, you guys saw me on Ringmeister. I tried to quickly sort it out, and I kind of got it done, and then I locked up. No, I took it slightly easy going into the corkscrew section, and somebody just ploughed in the back and then blamed me because I was going slow, and I was like, dude, you're behind me. You know, you ought to come around me safely, not the other way around. I don't need to watch for you. As long as I'm on the racing line, it's my racing line to have. And he kind of didn't like that, but that's his problem. You know, that's the rules of iRacing. If you're the dude behind, you've got to watch the guy in front and then pass when it's safe. I mean, the only added on bonus to that is if you're the car in front, you know the car behind's quicker than you, you are supposed to let him through at some point, so and make it easy for him. So if there's an opportunity and he's on the like doing a pass maneuver, just come off the throttle a bit. That's what I do, you know. But I'm not going to do that into a hard braking zone. No, not a chance. We'll get around the braking zone. You know, if he'd have let me go a little bit further on that maneuver when he hit me on just before the corkscrew on the Nord Sliper, you know, we would have gone around that right anchor corner just before we hit the corkscrew. I'd have just let off and let them both pop so they could keep scrapping. Because they were faster than me anyway, because they were further. I mean, that's not necessarily true, because they were the Nord Slifer is always a random grid, because it's a big lap. You know, it can take up to like 7 to 10 minutes to do a lap. So normally they skip qualifying. And yeah, I would have let them both by if they'd have been slightly more patient. The idea of that race is I was just going to complete it. I mean, what I really want for the Nord Sliper is to be last. If it's a car I don't like, I just want to be last, take it easy. If I get lapped, I get lapped. I just want to complete it with very few incident points. And because it's such a big lap, the safety rating will go up anyway. Yeah, your I rating might come down, but your safety rating will go up. Because how many corners? I mean, it's 160 odd corners. And every time you complete one, it's like it goes tick, tick, tick. Every time you complete one without coming off. So yeah, even though it's a 3-lap race, there's a chance of some big safety rating score. think the last bit was supposed to be yar, not yeah. That last bit was almost like he was a fucking cowboy. But morning, guys. Morning. How are we doing? Hopefully you're all okay. We're on American truck. That's what was voted for on Sunday. We're heading down to Lafayette, if anyone wants to come and join me. We're over an hour away still. We've been going on the journey for about 20 minutes, and yeah, it's going to be about another hour. Somebody to call. Gonna have to find something else to play during the week, ain't I? Yeah, like I said, we've got a race to do tomorrow, but not much of. I think we've just got the one to do for the next week's seasonal races. We want to get them done. I also want to save myself for Saturday's race, although I need to do it at least one more practice in wet and dry racing. Well, not wet racing, because we know there ain't going to be wet. It's already been decided that it's going to be super duper hot. So yeah, so it's going to make the tires not last as long unless we take care of them a bit and slower laps. Oh, somebody, anybody find me? Somebody in love. Here's fun. See you later. Love you, bye. Just before you go though, Crazy Chris, if Stuart is off on Saturday, let him know if he wants a place in the Enduro for the 12-hour. He's welcome. Like I say, he's going to need the Mercedes GT3 and Sebring. He's welcome. He wants to have a go. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, somebody. Yeah, guys. It's something that we do. I mean, me and Chaos, we don't mind having totally new people in our endurance team. That's kind of why we do it. You know, me and Chaos have done a few together now. You know, we've done about 6 or 7 enduros together, whether it be 3 hour, 4 hours, 12 hour. And what we try and do is we try and bring newer people into doing these races. Why? Give them experience, you know, so they're not so afraid about doing them. So Mount Panorama, that Apex came in with us the last time, I think it was about a month or 2 ago. That one was kind of stressful for him because 1, he didn't have a racing line to go by, and 2, it was his first ever enduro, first ever one, you know, except for doing like a production car 2 hour, which yeah, it's kind of all right, but well, he did it on his own, so yeah, kind of all right, but you don't get the experience of, you know, say having somebody in your ear just say, you know, watch that fast car coming up on you, right, you're clear for a few minutes, blah, 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 you know, and it just that takes some of the pressure off you trying to drive, because you're not looking around the screen, you're literally concentrating on your line. because they're telling you, your guys in your ear are telling you that you got this gap, you got that gap, this much fuel left, and you don't have to scan the screen. But guys, as you can see, the Icon City buttons are showing today. If you would like your copy of the ETS Icon City buttons, exclamation icon in chat if you want them straight away, or you're going to have a chance to win them on April the 9th. I'm giving away a Farm Sim pack. The Farm Sim pack looks kind of like this. That's the Farm Sim pack. That's just the top page. That's my page. That's the actual page to the Farm Sim stuff. Yeah, so that's the actual front page to the farm and stuff, and inside each one of those buttons is some more buttons. Also, the ETS ones look like that. I use my own ETS buttons because they're a lot easier to find. So I use my own ETS buttons, but they're off they're off the Icon City ones. I just prefer the way I've got them set. So yeah, you'll have a chance to win the ETS2 ones, you'll have a chance to win Farm Sim pack buttons, and you'll have a chance to win a button pack of your choice, which will be the last one. And that starts on April the 9th, and don't forget, on that same day there'll be the stream loots going with the timer. I'm going to start on 10 hours, even though I'm going to be doing 12 hours minimum. I'm going to start on 10 hours, and hopefully you guys will push it up past 12 hours, and it maybe even further, 20 hours, 50 hours, whatever. But I'm only going to be doing like 15 or 16 hours a day. The rest will be clocked on to the following day, and the following day, and the following day. Depends how much you push me on the timer, of course. It's raining out. So yeah, on that day we'll be playing Farm Sim straight away for 4 hours, or just before 4 hours. Then we'll be doing the draw for the buttons. Then we'll be doing 4 hours of trucking, and then we'll be doing the draw for the trucking buttons, and then we'll be doing, hopefully, if we make it last that long, 4 hours of Go for Friends. Each game takes about an hour, depending on how many people there is playing. So yeah, it'll only be like 4 games. So, and then we can extend if necessary. I'm gonna let the music play. Love this song. Thank you for the full like over on YouTube, much appreciated. Beautiful horizon. Also, I did see somebody do a review of the new silage and planting stuff for Farming Simulator 25. Am I going to be doing anything with it? We might have a go with it, but I don't do much with silage, do I? You know, I really don't do much with silage. I mean, we occasionally do some with silage, but yeah, Yeah, I don't really do that much for silage. Literally, I have the cows make the silage, put it into the farm productions. The farm productions make the digestite, and not just the digestite, but it's trying to make thingamajiggy weed killer at the moment. So yeah, I'm not really doing much by spreading slurry, and a big part of that pack is spreading of the slurry. You know, there's 3 different size spreaders with a number of durable bars. And then you've got 3 different types of well, he called them planters, he called them over planters. They're probably just seeders. You know, they only do grass or oilseed rape. Why you would want a planter that only does 2 things, I don't know. Really don't know. I mean, they're supposed to be really good at, say if your grass, apparently if your grass has had hail damage, you can plant over the top of them, over the top of the hail damage, and it should grow again. That's kind of cool. I like that idea. Morning, Gavin. I like that idea if it works. You don't know what you've been a missing, no boy. Wide awake this morning? What you are? GG's. I'm a bit warm again this morning. For some reason, it's getting really warm. Even though it's not that warm outside, it's only like 4 degrees outside. Let the world to see that you. But in here, it's warm. The shadows are falling. I can hear my heart calling. A little bit of love makes everything. We went about at 8:30. Well, I literally vegged out after tea. I mean, I left the guys in Discord to talk to the wife about 3 o'clock. But I didn't actually leave Discord till about 7. And after chatting to the wife for a little while, I went and cooked tea, and I just vegged out on the sofa, and I was falling asleep, and all of a sudden I thought, fuck, I'm still in Discord. So yeah, I disconnected myself. Then I do. Naughty Kiwi, morning. How's it going, lady? You want to come out for a drive? Well, this afternoon, evening for you, I suppose. Yeah, I'm on the US simulator, the US server. Not sure what your ping's going to be like on here now. Morning. Guys, I'd like to address something, to be honest. Not too bad, just trying to set up the wheel, and I don't have American. Oh, cool, okay. We'll try again with ETS8 later on in the week. Yeah, end of yesterday's stream when 2 of you did sound alerts and I bit your head off. The biting your head off was just a complaining bit of fun. Do not take it personally. I didn't mean it personally, and you can at least do what you like. That's what the buttons are for. I'm just a moaning old fucker, and that's what I do. No comment? Fuck are you? Do I do I do I do? You're a young moaning person? He's only saying that because he's older than me. I'm sorry for only having ETS. Well, that's you do what you do, Kira. You know what I mean? You know, so it's a lot of money. You know, if the game's at full price, it's a lot of money to spend out just to play a game. You know what I mean? You know, I think the game itself is like 15. Well, it's normally about £15. Obviously, you were in New Zealand dollars, but it's like £15, and then you got all the maps so far, which is a lot of fucking money. And it ends up nearly £100, so it's got to be about 200 New Zealand dollars, something like that. 250 New Zealand dollars just to play a game. That's mega, isn't it? Laughter. A lot, and I wouldn't have the maps on ETS if it wasn't for Baz. The good thing about the community, guys, the good thing about the community, we're all in it for each other. I mean, I'd like Kev to have all the maps now. Kev's got a few, but he's not got all of them yet. Knowing me, knowing you, knowing me, knowing you, Wonder if I can break the 12 hours up in the truck. The trouble is, it will mean loading and unloading the games. And what I mean by that is I could go as far as I can towards Greenland, and then no, that it won't work because that's that side of the map, not this side of the US. Because the highest I can go up north is that the bit of pro mods that's added on, and that's fucking east, not west. Sorry, the other way around. It's west, not east. And Greenland's over the other side, over our side. Me morning. This time it be for real. Knowing me, knowing you is the best I can do. Yep, that one's in Jers. Yeah, I am a partner with Icon City, guys, so don't forget to get yourselves 10% off with my code MAD, because you'll be mad not to. And don't forget, guys, in a couple of weeks' time, we'll be giving away Icon City buttons for your Stream Deck Loop Deck touchport device as part of my birthday celebration on the 9th of April. Also, in a couple of days' time, guys, we'll have to decide on what truck I drive for Euro Truck as well. That'll be a thing next time I'm trucking Euro Truck. So sometime midweek, maybe Wednesday or Thursday, when we go driving on that, it's time to say what I'm driving next. I think the choices are Ibeco, Mercedes, and MAN. And then for May it'll be whatever's left, and then for June it'll be the last choice, and then July, we've got all the brands again. You got half hour, dog. Come back in. About 40 minutes, actually. Come back in. Get your motor running. Down on the highway. We're looking for adventure. Or whatever comes our way. Never gonna try. Oh, might have to miss Wednesday stream. Abby's taking me out for the day for birthday present. Taking out for the day for a birthday present. Nice. If any of you want to be overly generous for my birthday on the 9th of April, guys, and you don't want to do the Streamloops thing or sub on the day or whatever like that, you can always check out my Throne account. There's a few things on there I wouldn't mind having, like the first couple of choices. Like the V12 wheel motor, or the KS Pro wheel, or the Stream Deck Plus. Any one of them. If anybody's feeling plus. Yeah, beautiful birthday if that happened. I'd tell you that one. Make it happen. Make you smile. We were born to be wild. The remake of Jaws has been looked at. Looked at, hidden. Oh God, help me. Okay. What? He'd help us? Well, to be honest, Jaws was like back in the day. They weren't bad films. They weren't great films either. A lot of motortronics, not animatronics. It was motortronics, wasn't it? Back in them days, they literally built. I think they built the front half of the shark, motorized it. But there's been too many Jaws films. Why they want to remake it, I don't know. Fucking know. Really don't know. I mean, there's better shark films out there. I mean, Deep Blue Sea, that was an awesome shark film. So yeah, I don't know why they want to remake Jaws. Really don't. Just the first one. Yeah, see, they're trying to remake a classic. Yeah, I disagree with that. Totally disagree with that. I mean, I refuse to watch fucking Italian Job for ages, like the new Italian Job for ages and ages and ages, because, you know, the original was just, I mean, it wasn't a great acting film, but it wasn't a bad film. And to be honest, a lot of the stuff that happens in the newer Italian Job isn't in Italy. I mean, yeah, the first bit is, you know, the first bit is in Venice, of course, in Italy. But after that first bit's over and done with, none of it's in Italy. And, you know, they used the BMW Mini. That's not really a mini car. I mean, it isn't. It's fucking huge. Yeah, you know, the BMW Mini, the Mini that we've got around nowadays, the up-to-date Mini, that, you know, that's huge compared to the Mini that we had back then. You know, literally, for me, I'm 6 foot. Literally, for me to sit in a Mini, I used to have to, I had a mate that had a Mini, and literally, I would fold down the front seat and sit in the back. I mean, he was a short ass, but, you know, I used to have to sit in the back seat just to get the leg room. And I'm only 6 foot. Getting in was fun, but I was a lot more nimble back then. Second that. It's the same with a lot of films. You know, it's like I keep saying, you know, to remake a film, you really, really got to do a fucking good job. The newer Total Recall, I've not seen that either. I've not seen that because I like the Arnold Schwarzenegger version better. I've seen clips of the new one. I've not watched it. And I don't want to watch it. What else has been a remake? Oh, they remade Judge Dredd after obviously Sylvester Stallone did his version. I've actually watched that. It's not a bad film. It's not great. I mean, to be honest, not neither Sly's version, but it's better. For some reason, I think it's better. You know, you really, really got to be careful about remaking films. I mean, I understood when Star Wars did the remakes of theirs, but they weren't remaking a film. They were making the bit before the first, what we call the first three. You know, they were making the first part of the film. So when Anakin grew up, you know, and then became Darth Vader, so they were making the before bit. When they made the new one, so they weren't remaking a film, they were making a new storyline before the first actual three came out in 78. I think it was 78, 80 and 82, was it, when they come out, something like that. But yeah, it's like I say, I think you've got to be very, very careful when you remake films. One of the main things is, if it was a successful film, you've got to be in keeping with the original vibe. And just some of them just go off on this tangent because they're able to. You know, because of technology, and they're able to, which is a bit of a, I don't know. But I think that's why I don't like them. They like go, oh, we're able to do this now, so we'll just do it. No, don't do it. I mean, to be honest, the only thing that I would do to the Jaws films, remaking that, is, you know, the Jaws animal would be more realistic. That's about it. Don't remake fuck all. And obviously the quality of the picture will be a lot better, but other than that, don't do fuck all to it. And if you've never watched a wildlife program, you'll know that sharks don't really like eating people either. When they see that, when they go for the splashing in the water, they basically think you're a sea lion or something. But you know, they don't know they've got a human until they grab you out. All this bullshit about sharks liking eating people is a load of crap. I mean, yeah, they might like the fact that when they grab you out, there's quite a bit of a person, so, you know, they get more food. in terms of actually eating here, no, they don't like you. I like watching shark documentaries. Yeah, there was that one out a little while back. What was it called? I think they named it like Flying Sharks, where they used to fucking jump out of the water. There's a few like a make of shark that would jump out of the water at you. You miss me when I'm gone, she said. I think I should. Once again, guys, if you like the content, if you like what you see, don't forget, hit the subscribe button over on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button, get me seeing the algorithm. It may or may not get more people in to watch. Saturday's going to be a long day again, guys, with the 12 hours of sebring. We're going to start, we're doing this 7 o'clock race. We're not going for winnings, we're going to survive. Because we'll be that far back in the crowd anyway. We may or may not get LMPs and GTPs. We'll be in like a really low split because of kind of me. I'm the only one that's less than 1,000 I rating, and mainly that's because I do weeklies. I do my weeklies, and sometimes I have bad races. Well, I say bad races. Sometimes it finishes bad, like the ringmaster the other day. I got knocked out. The GR86 race when matey boy tapped me twice, and I gave him the benefit of the doubt, and I didn't report him because I said that was that might have been the game doing its thing. I mean, certainly next week, if I'm doing a GR86 next week, I'll watch out for him, that name. And if that happens again, then yes, it'll get reported. Because then I'll report both incidents. I'll go, like, he did this then, and then he did this then. Pressure coming down on me, pushing down on you, no matter so under pressure. Day. Watching some ghost brand screen, let me out. I don't want people living on the streets. Yeah, they do. Okay, we've got 900 miles of fuel. We've got 600 miles to go in the journey. So we've got enough fuel to go till we get there. What we're going to do is wait till we get within a couple of 100 miles, and then I'm going to stop the fuel. Somewhere. If you've not got the fines on people's, the warnings have still come up saying that you need to pull in, but you don't. I mean, normally what would happen if you've got fines on, it would fine you $700 for not pulling in. But if you've got fines off, it just gives you the warning to say you've not pulled in, mate. And doesn't fine you. But yeah, I think they've stopped doing Popeye fuel in ETS, ATS. I really do at the moment. It seems that like the ALM thing doesn't work. I mean, I've not tried the thing in the XML file, but I don't really want to be fair. about us as this is our last chance. This is ourselves under pressure. Yeah, so guys, if you're going to the meetup for the SOAGs in October, I know it's a little bit away, but you know it's not that far away if you've already started saving like I have. Yeah, I'll probably see you there. Thanks to Zeno saying he's going to do a thing with the thing. It's made my, or a few of us' life a lot easier. Of where we're sleeping. In the heart tonight. So yeah, once again, guys, please join us this weekend for the Sebring 12 hour. Also join me for my birthday celebrations on the 9th of April. I know it's probably a weekday, but hey, if you could join me anyway, you know, 12 hours of streaming. 10 hours are going to start on the stream each clock. And we should try and push past that and maybe go on to the following day with your help. Giveaways are going to be going 3 different games, three giveaways throughout the day from me, thanks to our partners at Icon City. And yeah, hopefully you'll come along and support the channel, and yeah, we'll have some fun. So what we'll probably do is do like 4 hours of streaming. We'll have a quick snack to eat, coffee and whatever, and then we'll crack on for the next 4 hours. And then we'll do the same again later on. A quick snack, something to eat, and then we'll crack on with the next game. Crazy fire tonight in my soul. Crazy fire in the sky tonight. Run into the fun and I change me, make me on a mighty way. Oh, this song happens during some aerial combat. Just trying to think of where in the film that this song appears. It's during one of the aerial combat scenes. Okay, guys, we got about 500 miles to go. Some 23 minutes. Not sure where we're going next. We'll just pick up a job and go wherever, innit? If you're already in Lafayette, Deep Wells Company, if you want to pick up a job, I'll just copy yours when I get there. If you want to come out for a drive this morning. Take me on your mild wings tonight. Power. So anyway, peoples, how we doing? Are you anybody up to anything today? Talk to me. Talk to me. I have a question. Go for it. 6 inches. No, not that question. Okay. Hang on. Let me think. Appointments? Appointments? What appointments? Oh, you have appointments. Okay. How do you make the wheel? How do you make your wheel smooth in ETS? So is it doing this shit a lot? Yeah, while you're driving along. That is oh, what the fuck's that? That is engine vibration. Turn that down. I think it's that. I get a little bit of it. I don't get. I don't like it, so I don't have that. But you can have it if you want to. You know, when you first start the truck up, it can vibrate like this, like a normal truck. But I don't have it on. Never have. But Mimi's got appointments today. No, my actual wheel, I have to turn it hard, then I turn too hard, so I may have to talk to somebody. VC. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, so your wing is you've got too much feeling in your wheel. That's probably in your wheel settings, in the software. So in the PXN settings, that'll be in there somewhere. Probably, I don't know what sort of settings they have to know which ones they are. But one of them will be kind of return spring. Turn that down a little bit. That'll stop the rebound being so hard. Didn't give me any software, just drivers. Kind of strange. Oh, in that case, you may not be able to change anything. If it doesn't come with its own program, you may not be able to change anything. It's the one downside about cheap wheels. And you're going to go, it wasn't that cheap. It's cheap compared to a lot what you could have bought. That picture that you sent me, that's a cheap wheel. Like, super cheap. I know what you're gonna say. Don't say it. I know what you're gonna say. It's what you could afford at the time, so it's yeah, without its own software program to calm shit down, you're gonna have to find the settings in game that control that stuff. Which some games don't have it. Some games do have it, some games don't have it. There's an app on Google Play. Oh, if there's an app, download it and see if you can connect it to your wheel. That will help a lot. Especially if it's got like torque settings, return spring settings and stuff like that. But yeah, download it and do the shit you got to do to connect it together. And then if it has like torque settings and return spring settings and stuff, then you can change stuff, which will make it a fucking lot easier. Unfortunately, if you can't, there's not, unless the game has those settings in game, there's not much you can do afterwards if the program doesn't have it. It's, like I say, it's just one of them things. I mean, when I used to have a Logitech, when I had the Logitech and when I had the Thrustmaster, I never changed a thing, really. Only the return spring. So depending what game I'm playing, I have a stiffer or shallower return spring so that it returns slow or returns fast. If I'm playing a racing game, I want it to return fast. If I'm playing farming, I want it to return a little fast because I'm lazy. And literally, when I do a 90-degree turn, I like it to go boing and come back to the center again. That's why I've got a heavy return on the Moser as well when I'm farming. I mean, you may notice when I go to straighten up for the next line, I just let the steering wheel go and catch it, and it just returns itself back to straight. And the only reason why I have the return spring on in games like this is because there's no torque steer. So what do I mean by torque steer? In a normal car, if you've noticed it, in a normal car, if you have a slight bit of steering, say 45-degree steering, and you go forward, if you're not holding onto the steering wheel, what happens? The car tries to force the steering straight. And you don't get that in game. A lot of games you don't get that, where it tries to force itself straight. Or while you're rolling, like with an older car that don't have power steering, some of you guys won't remember this. If you know, with a car with no power steering, you used to have to start the car rolling before you could turn the wheel. Otherwise, you'd have to be like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger or fucking Hercules to move the wheel while it was standing still. You know, you used to have to just slightly roll forward so that a little bit of the pressure and weight came off the motor, so you can steer it. But yeah, yeah, I download the app, try and connect it all up with your wheel, and I'm presuming that app will have maybe some easy sort of settings like sort of the Thrustmaster one did, just like 4 bars or 5 bars or something. Each one will do something a little different to how you're feeling the game. Yeah, I don't think there's much you can do in Euro Truck to actually make that any better within the game. I mean, I'll have a look in a minute. 15 minutes and we'll be at the delivery point. I mean, I've got to stop for fuel, but we'll be there in 15 minutes. I'll double check for you, because basically this game, ATS and ETS, is basically exactly the same game. Literally, I can copy my settings from one game to the other. That's how similar they are. You know, they're from the same manufacturer. Just like one set on American roads, one set on the European roads, but exactly the same game. Starting coming off of fuel. Yeah, they're exactly, for controls and everything, they're exactly the same game. I mean, they're made by the same people. It's basically the same buttons, same default buttons for both games. Yeah. Seems okay now. Had the sensitivities. Sensitivity set to like 30%. What's that on the app or in game? Oh, we made him go round. So view in game, yeah, it's at 3.0 now. Yeah, that seems a bit too light now. I mean, you do you. I mean, if you think it's okay, then it's okay for you. Like, I mean, it's like I tell everybody when they say, "Oh, can we have a few settings for your wheel?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but my settings may be kind of good for me, but they might not be anything that you want. Although they'll do you for a starter." So what am I at? think it's in the control settings, is it? I think it's in here. So yeah, wheel sensitivity for me, it's on 1.5, it's all the way up. Non-linear C, which I think this is the engine one. That's down on 0. This is just the animation of the wheel, 900 degrees. That's all I have it on anyways. Overall gain, 85%. All this matters, look. Overall gain, I've got mine on 85. Center in high speed, 70. Low speed center in 50. Friction 60. But this is just for my wheel, you know. That might act totally different for your wheel. Yeah, I think, I was thinking about that now. I just need to turn the vibration off. Yeah, so there's all kinds of vibration and slip and friction and all this lot. That's just the accesses. I need to worry about that. But yeah, color feedback, that's the thing. Assisted steering, you want all that, you want that off all the time. You don't want any assistance with your steering at all. Because say if you steer slightly wrong, the game will go, well, hang on a minute. He's not doing that right. And try and correct you. You never want that on. I mean, some people will say different, but yeah, for me, I don't want that on at all. You know, adaptive steering. Not at all. Beautiful girl, don't never work. Me suicidal, over. But I only have mine on at 1.50, which is full up on sensitivity because I've got mine set in the Moser settings. But if you don't have wheel settings for your wheel, yeah, controlling it like that might be the only way you can do it. Basically, you want it to be light-ish, but have the animation very close to how you're using your wheel, because that's actually how you're steering the truck in game. So, you know, that being a 45, you want it to react on a 45, even though the animation's slightly slower to what you're actually doing by, say, a couple of milliseconds. But, you know, it's basically the same as what I'm doing here. It won't let me edit any of that, oddly. Really? Okay. Weird. In-game should be in-game. It should let you edit it all. Yeah, that's a bit weird. So when you go into your game settings, now that you've put the wheel in, up the top on the drop-down bars, it should say your wheel plus keyboard. You want to make sure that's in the #1 spot. And then anything else that you're going to use to control other stuff underneath. You don't need to put mouse in. It'll be your steering wheel plus keyboard in slot 1. And when you scroll down through the control list, just make sure you're getting full acceleration. So make sure that when you press the accelerator thing, it's going up and down, and when you press the brake, that's going up and down properly, not reverse. It's thankfully I remembered you taught me that. Yeah, I don't know why it's not allowing you to do those torque settings for anything else. That's weird. Because it should, no matter what wheel you have, because that's game settings. I mean, the only good thing with what you've got is that if you can set the strength of the return spring as well, that'll be in the controller settings. So it'll be probably on that app that you mentioned. You want it strong enough so it returns to center, but not strong enough that you're struggling to turn the wheel. I'll stop pissing around with it now for now. If you can drive with it, that's all that really matters. You know, if you can drive like nice and comfortable with it, the idea of a wheel is that same as when you drive your car, your feet doing all the work. You just sit back, chill out, and operate the steering wheel. You know. What sort of? I didn't look at the picture for what sort of controls you had on the thing. And hey, Chucky, how you doing, lady? Guys and girls, it's Chucky Bloodstorm. She's part of the stream team, part of the ship, part of the crew. Make sure you go over there and check her out next time she's live. Hopefully, she'll come back to us soon. She's been doing some IRO stuff, and yeah, like I say, hopefully she'll be back to us soon. You're okay? Good. Good. Good night. Hey, pretty Chucky. Yeah, she is pretty. She is pretty. That's why we were trying to make her fucking use her camera more. I suppose, Chucky, when you finally come back to streaming, it'll be your fibromyalgia charity thing, won't it? Unless that's a bit late now. Because isn't that supposed to happen this about now? I could be wrong. Wish she would around us, ladies. Wow. Fucking wow. Takes more than just a stroke, you know? I can't believe I just said that. No, it takes more than just a look. Chucky will be running to the toilet in a minute because she's just going to think of me in that way and go. Still planning on doing it. Just later in the year, okay. Well, if you need a hand with anything like when you do it, let me know, and we'll see if we can sort something out. I will gladly be a part of that one. I'm glad somebody else took that one over and kept doing it. I mean, some of you guys may not remember, but the first year the fibromyalgia stream got brought up, I did it. I did the year before Chucky did it. When I did it, I got a load of people involved, got a few streamers involved, and it was a good day. Planned it all myself. Welsh morning, how we doing, mate? What are we living for? I guess we know the score. So, guys, once again, this week there'll be no Minute 09 gaming. He's still trying to sort his IRO stuff out. We're wishing him well. Hopefully he'll be back as soon as he can. It's like I said to him on stream the other day, message me first, like the day before you're going to come back. And if you need to dual stream just to get your nerves out, you know, I'll be there, mate. Like, okay, thank you. There's been a few changes since you've been away, Chucky. I mean, I'm no longer with Simulator Radio. That's the main change for me. Reasons. I'm not going to go into it too much. I mean, I'll tell you the brief story with it, but I'm not going to go into it too much. I'm not going to rant on. Basically, somebody told a lie that I was running down other presenters while doing my Twitch shows. And of course, I don't do that. I make I do a bit of constructive criticism. You know, if somebody asks me why I'm not listening to Simulator Radio when Shella thinks is on, I go, look, that's not my sort of music. You know, I don't really run anybody down. Me and Music Man Luke have a giggle. Whether he's live or I'm live on the radio or on stream, and somebody went to the managers and went, he's running down presenters. And the day they asked me, the day that they kind of sent me a message about it, I was having a bit of a downer day, and instead of just sorting out the problem, I was just like, fuck you all, and yeah, and now I'm not allowed back because apparently they believe the person that made the complaint and not me, even though they won't show me any proof. You know, I asked for proof. Like, all I got back was, yeah, we'll get it to you, None, nothing at all. And when I asked, when I gave them a week to get the proof together, and I went, look, there's no proof, so can I come back and have an apology from the accuser, which was Lorenzo? And I got told, well, if you didn't leave like a baby, like totally the opposite way, you know, if you didn't leave like a baby, we'd let you back, but you left like a baby, so basically fuck you. I was like, okay, fuck you then. So it just goes to show that maybe they wanted me out anyway. I don't know why. I've not done nothing to against them till now, and to be honest, I'm not bothered. I really am not bothered. To be honest, all that it's done really is freed up some morning time, because I no longer have to, like today, you know, Monday, normally I would do my stream and then straight on the radio with no break, or almost no break. I don't have to do that now. I can just chill out and relax, you know, so I'm not too bothered. Now, I've changed my music subscription over to Spotify. I figured out a way that you guys can request straight to the stream without me even doing anything, stopping the truck and everything, so I'm good. No, I'm good. You know, life's good. I'm a bit disappointed, of course I am. I enjoyed my time on the radio, you know, but it is what it is. Just is what it is. We've still got the rolling, if you guys get me to my subscriber go, on the subscriber points, the following month I'll play a scary game. That's still ongoing. We've not got to that yet. And of course, the scary game would be Faz. Like I say, I've played Faz. I did the tutorial. I didn't think that the tutorial was very tutorial-ish, and yeah, stopped playing it because I didn't understand what I was doing. I mean, literally, one of the last things you had to do on the tutorial, I literally ran around the tutorial fucking like little hut for like 20 minutes, half an hour, trying to figure out what I was supposed to be doing. because it doesn't exactly go, oh, you've got to use this and do this and do this and do this and do this. I mean, it may have done, but I just like got fed up reading it. And I must have reread it about 10 times and still didn't fucking get what I was supposed to. Okay, 1 minute to destination. So we'll be coming into Lafayette soon. Deep Well's the name of the company. If anybody's there, grab a job and yeah, we'll turn around. Doesn't matter where it's going. Sometime shortly after stream, we got shopping being delivered, so do need to be off kind of sharpish today. Even though I've not heard a time yet. They email the wife and give her a more exact time within like an hour. Because we always, with Sainsbury's, they've got this thing called eco deliveries. That they do so many deliveries an hour, and then they can do so many eco deliveries per hour or per couple hours. And once the route's been routed, they can give you more of an exact time within an hour. Yeah, I would be there, but waiting for the AA to come for my sister's car. Your sister's car? Oh, okay. She's not got AA, and you have then. So you've gone. I was in the car. I'm back. Sorry, we're sorting the something or other out. We're sorting the boys. I think I'll have to try and stay awake in the morning to catch everyone in MVC. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There's the thing. There's the parking point. Yep. You can see it now. It's right next to that gas tank. Hoping I can turn late and fit in there. Didn't fit in forwards. This looks like it's gonna be tight. Now, is that caught on the front or on the back? Hoping it's caught on the front. Yeah, it was. Now it's going to be caught on the back, so we'll just use a bit of power. Creep it through. Ah, we're there. Bit of power and ignorance. It washed away. The thing is, there's not many people with that wheel, or even have had that wheel. If that's what you're wanting, somebody to give you advice on kind of settings to use for the wheel. I mean, we know what we're using. We know what settings we're using. Yeah, I know, sadly. The only person I even know that's had a PXM wheel would be Crazy. Crazy had one for a little bit. Crazy Skullman. He had one for a little bit. The only person I know that's had one. Unless Chucky's one was a PXN. So, next job's loaded and on. 600 miles, it won't take us very long, and after this one we'll take a little break for a coffee and a bio. So hopefully when that truck driving game that's kind of a story comes out proper, hopefully they contact me to go, it's out properly, would you like the key to go try it properly? And the answer would be yes. So I had good fun with it. I think it was the Ultimate Truck Driving Sim or something or like that it was called. It was all right. It was all right. The only downside about it is that it didn't accept the wheel. Yeah, got a crack in the axle back, so they're picking her up between 8 and 11. Fuck, now that's a big window. Jeez. That's a big window. Mind you, it all depends on how quick the recovery guy finishes with a previous job. And judging by what you're saying, it's going to be a tow job anyway. You know, tow to the nearest garage anyway. Or garage of your choice. The car's on the drive. Oh, so you got home recovery then. Indeed. Quite funny. Quite a lot of cars in the UK or wherever, if you've got AA recovery or RAC recovery, whatever recovery that you may have, obviously depending on where you are in the world, most breakdowns that you will have with your own vehicle will be on your own driveway. Literally, it's when the car's code. Some cars just don't like the fucking code. Or don't like it being too code. I mean, although a crack in the axle is a bit more than just code. Fucking love this truck and wheel for trucking. I really do. Seems weird to say, but best thing I ever bought to go trucking with is the trucking wheel. The thing is buying the right trucking wheel for you, because there's a few people out with trucking wheels now. So you've got the Moser TSW wheel that fits on any of its motor bases. That's the one I'm using. That I think is a great addition to the Moser family, and yeah, like I say, I use it every time I go trucking now. It's great. You've also got the Hori trucking equipment. I said about this the other day because somebody bought one, and I was like, that's a little expensive, mate. For what it is, it's a lot of plastic. It's the insides are basically a G29 with the cogs. I said it's expensive. Yeah, you get a lot of buttons, but you know, There's also, I think Turtle Beach make one as well now. Did Turtle Beach make a trucking wheel now as well? And I think that one was direct drive as well, but it's like £600, £700 or something like that. But it's like a 7nm direct drive wheel. So it's basically the same as the Hori one, but it's a direct drive instead of cog. Again, big price tag. I think it's Stealth or Turtle Beach. Somebody will have a look and tell me in a minute. I know somebody will. But yeah, they do a trucking wheel now as well. Nobody else really does a trucking wheel. I know you can put bigger diameter wheels on, say, Fanatec and a lot of other wheel brands, but no actual trucking wheel like the Moser. Which is why, if you wanted to use the trucking wheel on, say, anything else, direct drive or whatever, all you would need to buy is a Moser to whatever your wheelbase is hub, in case it's different. And then, not sure whether there's a thing on the back of this wheel somewhere. Yeah, there is. So, what you would need to buy is the Moser USB hub. And on the back of the wheel, there's a plug you can plug into it. And that goes to the Moser USB hub, and the USB hub goes to the PC. And you can use the buttons and everything. Because that's basically all the plugins for. Plugins for, in case you're using another hub, it won't understand what the buttons and the switches and stuff are for on your steering wheel. It's to make them work. So you might need the USB hub to actually make them work. One person that will know if that's the thing, what I've just said is true, will be Linda Racing, because of course she uses her Cinecube wheel hub with the Moser PSW wheel. I'll be looking at a lot of trucking wheels myself. Yeah. The thing for you is the price tags. That's the thing for you, is price tags, because it's a lot dearer where you live compared to quite a few places. You know, even like we said, a second-hand Logitech wheel would do you better than maybe the wheel we've got. But does anybody have a second-hand Logitech wheel? You know, within a decent price tag and stuff like that. It's the same with cams. You know, cams in Canada, you know, the electronics prices in Canada is extraordinary compared to its neighboring border, the US. You know, stuff in the US is, you know, kind of some that can be cheap. But yeah. But in Canada, mega expensive. There's one of the people I used to play games with, used to live on the Canadian-American border, and his family lived in America, but he lived in Canada. Because I said to him, why don't you... The R5 bundle is 1,800 New Zealand dollars. That's expensive. Which bundle's that? Is that the one with the ES wheel or the trucking wheel? Because obviously the trucking wheel's slightly more expensive. Yes, I am. I'm looking for love. This song was in Perfect Storm. And they go out and they start fishing for the swordfish with the trucking wheel. So yeah, but the trucking wheel bundle's like £550. So yeah, you're more than 3 times. I don't know what the exchange rate is for UK to New Zealand dollars, but yeah, it's 3 times the price. And if the exchange rate isn't ×3, then yeah, you guys are getting done over there. But to be honest, if all you're doing is trucking, you don't need the R5 bundle. You really don't. Like I say, there's plenty of good wheels out there just for trucking and say farming if you want to do farming as well. Like I say, the Thrustmaster T248 or T300, either one of them would do you better second hand. You know, as long as everything works. Probably put one of them up second hand for like, I don't know, 200 New Zealand dollars maybe, $300. I'm blowing it up 3 times from what the second hand one will probably be in the UK. And with them, and they've got the half decent software as well that you put on your computer. The Thrustmaster software is very easy. When you open that up to be used, there's a page where it shows all your buttons and stuff, and you can see whether they all work. And then it's got another page where it's got sliders on, and that's all your forces. I just wanted a wheel. I'll have to make one this week. You'll have to make this one work. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like I say, give it a chance. You might get it working. Make sure you download that app and see if it's connectable and see what it's got to it. I mean, you can always delete it back off your phone. That's not a problem. But yeah, see what that app's got. Because if that app's got some adjustability on your wheel and it works, then you know that'll be a bonus. Absolute bonus. Because maybe your overall force is like 100% and you only need it like 70%, you know what I mean? You know, your return spring might be fucking 100% and you only need it like 20%. So yeah, see what that app's got. That might be a good one. To go outside. Come on, get out of the town. There we go. So tomorrow, guys, we might do a bit of early snow runner, just for a change. I said this a minute ago, it turns out that it might be AMD's drivers for the graphics card, why I can't play Roadcraft. Apparently in the forums, AMD have admitted it's their drivers for the graphics card, why it can't be played. I found the manual online for this wheel because, oddly enough, mine was missing. Wow, yours was missing? Dubious. A missing manual normally means somebody's used that wheel already. Was it brand new? I would complain to fuck. Morning, Chaos. I would complain to fuck. Especially if you bought it brand new. Oh fuck yeah, I'd complain to fuck. I would go, well, I would ask them the question first. Ask them the question, you know. Hi, I've just received my wheel. I've opened up the box. Where's the manual? Can you tell me where the manual is? And if they say, oh, it should be in the box. Nope. So, has this been used before? If so, why did I pay brand new for it? And then they might ask, do you want to send it back? Or do you want a rebate of so much or whatever, you know? If they're a good company that you bought it from. So, now that Chaos is in, guys, yeah, we've found out that it's going to be a hot track on Saturday. After a few after a few laps, it might get slippery and slidey. It might get a bit interesting. Also, the first laps, to get the tires up to temperature, might be a bit curious. And the tires might not last half as long. Well, I say half as long. They might last a few laps less. Being that it's going to be so warm. So what we're going to have to do, unless Chaos has already done part of it, is whack the temperature right up and see how long they last. Doing steady laps of about anything between 202 to it'll be fine. I did 74 laps on one set. Okay, so you came 74 laps. That's 3 pits. So you came in the pit 3 times without changing tires. Because fuel only lasts like 20 odd laps. Well, okay, so tires is fine. And the way I look at it, after an hour's driving 20 odd laps, or just under an hour's driving 20 odd laps, you just as well change tires. You know, why not? I know it's extra time in the pit, but kind of why not? You know, unless you're doing a double and you know the tires can handle it, like Chaos does now. He knows the tires can handle it. So if he wants to do a double, you know, he can just come in and fuel it and off he goes. Because when you change drivers, you get a driver change penalty of like, I think it's 60 seconds or so. Yeah, I definitely complain about a Kiwi. Well, not complain about it, but at least ask them the question of why you didn't get a manual in the box. And if they can't give you an answer, go, well, it sounds to me like this one's already been used. So really, if it's a Golf model, just say, and it's come without instructions, that tells me it's been used before. So why am I paying brand new price? I know it's a shitty move, and they might offer you something in return, or they may just offer you they just may offer you'll email them tomorrow, or they just might offer you send you the manual. You know what I mean? If it's supposed to be in the box, but still begs the question of why wasn't it in the box to begin with? You know, it's brand new, or supposedly brand new. The FBI. I'm the invisible man. Right through you. And I'll never be a good friend, nor a boy or a girl. To the edge of the world, from the edge of the world. Only thing is there's no restriction on revs like in the Merc, so it should be used a lot more gas than it should. Well, to be honest, as long as it lasts close to what I was doing, 55 minutes, it'll be fine. I mean, we might be able to do a bit of fuel save as well, if we can stay in and stay close to a pack of cars or something, save a couple of laps. We might be able to coast it out to an hour. You know, I wasn't really trying to fuel save when I did the 55-minute thing. I was just trying to bomb it and see what I could do, see what average times were, and yeah, just try and see how long the fuel lasted. And like I say, for me, it lasted 55 minutes, which will be similar to Borat as well. But we might be able to eke it out to an hour. Like I say, if we can get behind some cars and just, I don't know, lift and coast a bit, we might be able to gain back a couple of laps. You know, because for 5 minutes it only needs to be 3 laps. If we can get back 3 laps over a stint, you know, that's an hour. But, you know, that'll be an hour stint. The trick is to try and stay close to some other GT3 cars, no matter where you are, placement wise. Just try and stay close to a few, within a second. Well, it's 1.6 actually, but hey. So not right up their ass, but not so far away that you're not getting the tow. Because then in the braking zones, you can let off just before the braking zone, keeping the speed, and just brake normally as if you were going in on the throttle. And like I say, if we can get back 3 laps doing that, boom, there's your hour. Otherwise, it's like I say, it's somebody doing another stint. Oh, I've also asked Crazy Chris to ask Duarte whether he wants to, whether he's free. But maybe we might have a 4th. I know Duarte wants to do one. And if he's available and he's got the Merc and Sebring, I think he's a C license already, so he's fine. It's does he have the track? Does he have the Merc? That's all. I see you changed part of the tune as well. Instead of being 8 and 2, it's now 10 something. 10 and 2, is it? Tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Tell me, can you feel it? The heat is on. The heat is on. The heat is on. I can feel the fire. On. Okay, guys. In about 10 minutes' time, whenever we finish this job, we're going to take a little break for a bile and a coffee. So you'll have a chance to win some Stream Leaks cars via words on stream. Also, with that being said, guys, don't forget on the 2nd of April, we're going to start the timer cards for the marathon stream on the 9th. 2 hours 45, 2 pits, leaving 0.1. Wow, that's tight. That was too tight. Okay, email done. Well, you can only email them and see what they say, Kiwi, you know what I mean? They'll either answer you positively or they won't. If they're decent, they'll answer you, you know, decently and go, "Oh, we're so sorry. Maybe it was a used thing and it came back with no thing." And you know, then you've got the ammunition. You know, if it is a used thing, then you know, why did you pay full price when you should have paid second-hand price? There's a chance you take when the heat's on you. When the heat is on. Yeah, I just said to them I bought product and opened the box to find no manual yet. I mean, they'll even answer you, "Oh, these don't come with manuals anymore," because obviously a lot of paperwork, you know, they're trying to save paper and it's all online. You know, if they answer you like that, that's fuck what you can do. But if there's supposed to be a manual in the box, and really, if there is, somewhere on the box actually should say contents of box. If you still got the box, but some come with contents of box on the box. So it should say manual on there. She's a burning brighter. Oh yeah, dog, it's time for your lipstick, isn't it? You want it? I thought you might. Yeah. Good girl. There we go. Good girl. Never frown, a golden brown. It does say on the box it's meant to have one. There we go then. So they can't say, oh no, we're doing it a different way, and you've got the answer back. If they say that, you've got the answer back. But it says on the box it's supposed to be there. Never a frown, a golden brown. Also, guys, remember that on the 9th of April, when we do my birthday stream, there's going to be a couple of giveaways with our friends from Icon City. Yeah, so we'll be giving away a farming pack for your Stream Deck Loop Deck touchable device. We'll be giving away an ETS pack, again, for your Stream Deck Loop Deck touchable device. And the last pack will be a pack of your choice. It'll be every third of the stream that the draw will be done, so we'll start the draw straight away for the Farm Sim pack that day, because we'll be playing Farm Sim first. Then we'll be playing Euro Truck, and we'll start the stream. We'll start the giveaway as soon as we start that game off, and then the last one will be done at the start of the last game. Send them the invoice number so they can look it up themselves. That's part of what she wants. Chaos is part of what she wants. So what's happening is there's no actual driver she can adjust for her PC. There's an app, but we're not sure what the app does. But there's no drivers for her wheel to say, look, use less this force, less that force. Kind of like Pit House. I mean, it should be similar thing, but less options for that wheel. What wheel is it? A PXN. It's from PXN. It's the cheaper one. I think it's like 2.5 nanometers wheel. There you go. That's the wheel. PXN V3V Pro. And yeah, I've had a look at the picture. It's not a fucking Pro wheel. The app doesn't have my wheel in the setup, sadly. What? Wow. Okay. So it's not good enough to be on that. Wow. Okay. Just wow. I mean, Chaos. I mean, you're probably at work at the moment, but I was gonna say if you're in chat with Kiwi, you could maybe talk through it. It's really not a Pro. No, it's really not a Pro. I'll tell you what it looks like. It looks like the Logitech farming equipment. It kind of reminds me of that setup. You know, a couple of flaps for fucking the pedals, and a really plasticky wheel. Wow, you got it. Wow. Yeah. Well, you're not kind of stuck, lady, you know what I mean? You're not stuck at all. You know, if you can't get on with that wheel, you can send it back, you know, and then maybe you just save up a little bit extra for something that'll suit your life better. You know, you're never stuck with the wheel, you know. It was just what you could afford at the budget. I mean, if you don't suit your needs, you don't suit your needs. And so the thing is, you kind of need to make the decision that it's something you can work with, or is there not something you can work with? Chaos, You could have sent that via DM, mate. Not in the stream. I know we're trying to help her out, but... Oh, okay, it's a built-in sensitivity by the looks of that. Yeah, so judging by what Chaos has just put in chat, it's a built-in sensitivity meter. So that can be altered. Just need to be in the mid to figure it out. Yeah. Like I say, don't worry about being stuck with that wheel. If you can't get on with it, make a decision sooner rather than later, like over the next day or two. And then if you've got to send it back, you got to send it back. You know, if you can't get used to it. You know, what's it going to cost you? A couple of weeks of not having a couple of months not having a wheel again. You've been using a controller successfully for the last couple of months, so you know it's not a rush. And like I say, always check your second-hand market. I know you don't know kind of what you're looking for, but you know, check your second-hand market. I know you don't want something that's probably off somebody else, but a bit of antiseptic spray and away you go. A bit of antiseptic spray, antiseptic wipes for the buttons. Away you go. Just you know, do it while it's not plugged in, and then wait for it to dry, and everything should be good. You know, the only thing you need to do is make sure everything works. You know, when you go pick it up. If you're buying it off a person, say you'd like a quick demonstration of everything working, and they can easily do that. You know. With the Logitech software, they just go into the Logitech software and it's all in there. Every button push, moving the wheel around, it's all there. You know, same with the Thrustmaster. You know, if you're buying a Thrustmaster, in their software, there's a page full of all the buttons, so you can press all the buttons, move the steering wheel around, and it'll show you. You know, you can see everything working. Every nation, from the harbor to the station. But yeah, don't think that you've got to be stuck with that wheel. If you can't make it work for you, then it has to go back, unfortunately. Don't think you got to keep it, so you've got to pay for it, you know. In fact, to be honest, you need to make your mind up before you pay for the next payment on it if you're paying for it monthly. If you got it on the Never Never, that is. I'm just presuming that's kind of maybe the way you did it. Oh, they said they listened to the little marzipan. Ba-ba-dum. So guys, in about 30 seconds or so, we're going to go to Words on Stream. We're going to play some Words on Stream for StreamLinks cards. And if you want to buy some StreamLinks cards, guys, there is links at the top of your chats, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Get yourselves 30% off when you spend more than €4. The reason why it's euros, it's either euros or American dollars, so I chose euros. And because Meanie's already bought some, it's the last day today for those purchases as well, isn't it? Yeah, Tuesday tomorrow. So, yeah, we're going to need somebody else to purchase tomorrow. Well, I say tomorrow. Tomorrow after the purchase one's gone blank. But there won't be any giveaways till it goes blank and then somebody else buys them. Nightmare Gaming TTV, thank you very much for the resub, dude. That's fucking 25 months in a row. 6 months in a row, 25 months for the go. GG's, dude. Morning. Let's part this thing up. Part this thing up, and then I'm going to go for a coffee and a quick bio, and then we'll be back. So I want to reverse it in there. I have to watch that roof. A long flatbed, this. Slightly off, but hopefully we can get it back again a little. Swing it round, swing, 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 swing. There we go, we're in. Right then. Like I say, guys, we're going to go for a small break for a coffee. Thank you very much, Nightmare Gaming, for doing subbing to the channel again. Let's take that off, switch that off, and let's get into the word screen. So, well, I'm going to be gone for like 3 minutes. You guys have a chance of winning Stream Leaks packs. Don't forget, guys, you've got to get over level 3. Anybody that's in the lead after level 3 will win some Stream Leaks packs. If anybody gets over 100, you will also get Stream Leaks packs. And if more than 5 people is playing, if you're all over 100 points, it'll be a 1, 2, 3. Right, let's go. Okay, I'm back. Looks like we're not going to level 3, which means no winner again. Oh, did we get to get there? No. Living in America. No, unfortunately, we didn't get to level 3, so no winners today. So yeah, let's get back on the road. It feels good. We'll reset this. 2 seconds. There we go. Okay, so we're back on the road. No, let's get you on the live screen because otherwise you can't see. We're just outside Odessa. Odessa. Yeah, we're just outside there. Somewhere between there and San Angelo. We're kind of there. Where are we to? NATO? Natano? Something like that. Yeah, we're there anyway. Anyway, let's go pick up a job, and yeah, we'll see where we're going next. So there's an excavator, it looks like. There's a front loader. Hey, I was watching yesterday. I was watching Virtual Farmers thing on the new gear we're getting for Farm Sim. I got to admit, I'm not terribly excited about it, and the reason being is I don't use it. I don't use that sort of equipment. That's why that's why it's not exciting me. I don't really use that equipment. Because what I do in my slurry, I said this before, what I do in my slurry, I put it in my farm productions to make other stuff, herbicide and digesticide and other stuff. I don't really use it to spread on the fields. I mean, I have done, but what I've found is when I've done that, is that the tanker's never enough. So you end up taking something else out there so you can fill the tanker up. And to refill it, the trouble is the thing that carries the most literage doesn't like going across fields. You know, it's a kind of an open top container on wheels that the wheels fold in when you're parked up. But yeah, it doesn't like going across fields. So in fact, it's fucking horrible going across fields when it's full. So yeah, I mean, and as far as the planters go, I'm not sure how I feel about them either. But it was a good review. I mean, Virtual Farmer did a very good review on it. But yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Right, let's find our way out to the gate, because we had to go forward and it was too tight a run to go the other way round. If anybody's going to be coming, guys, let me know and I'll wait for you. If not, we're going to make a move and go to the next place. So we're going to Houma, Houma, and we're going to Namtek, Namiq. Oh, very good, very nice. Actually can't wait for this Saturday. I like the track, I like the car we're using. The skin looks fucking fabulous that Loopy Loza did. And if you want your cars painted, guys, or skinned up, don't forget Loopy Loza Designs. Go to her place in the Discord. So Exclamation Soag, go to her place in the Discord and fill out the form for either a racing skin or emotes. She does an awesome job of both. Right, I don't think anybody's going to come in, so let's get crack-a-lacking. I mean, if you want to search around what the Stream Team offers you as far as codes and stuff, yeah, click for us all. I mean, a lot of us have got a connections page where you can see who we're partnered with, if there's any discount codes, and stuff like that. I mean, you know, all gravy. You know, make the most out of what you know, who we're partnered with, and discount codes make your life cheaper and easier. And yeah, it doesn't matter whose code you use, as long as you're using them in creating, yeah, making the stream team be known. The next couple of songs on my playlist are Queen Bohemian Rhapsody, the Neutron Dance by Pointer Sisters, and That'll Be the Day Buddy Holly. But don't forget, you can request stuff via the button. 200 channel points it costs you. Remember to be as specific as possible with your request then. Hey Matt, how's it all going? Bulls, how you doing, dude? How we doing, dude? And don't forget, for you guys over on YouTube, there will be chapters in the stream soon afterwards. Depending on how soon after stream Sainsbury's turn up the shop. So if they turn it right after I finish, obviously I have to put that away. Look up to the skies and see I'm just a poor boy. Easy go, little high. I'll stop singing this one, shall I? Doing good, just ripping out some asbestos today. Just got suited up and all taped up and closed off. Nice. Yeah, protect yourself, mate, protect yourself. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Bye-bye. So let's go. Let's remind you guys of what's coming up over the next few weeks. So obviously this weekend, the Saturday, we've got Sebring 12 hour. On the 2nd of April, I'm going to start having you guys collect the timer cards for my birthday stream on the 9th. On the 9th, we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream, 3 different games. We're going to be doing some giveaways thanks to our partners at Icon City. So there'll be some button packs for you guys to get in the raffles for. Yeah, we're just going to have a fun day. And if we're going to be doing the timer as well for stream loops on that one as well. So if it ends up more than, say, 15, 16 hours, it'll be carried over to the following day and we'll go again. And you guys can keep adding time and adding time and adding time. It will just mean that the following day, instead of a 3-hour stream, it'll be, you know, whatever the timer's on, up to 12 hours again. Or up to 15 hours again. Depending on how long I can last without falling asleep. Got all the PPE mask, but haven't got a hose pipe, so I've got to send the labourer off. Got to send the labourer off for one. Did you do the meme thing over, or have you already done that one? So the meme thing for a builder, guys, for the labourer, is if you get a labourer first day that's thick as fuck, when you send him off for stuff, you go, okay, I need a skirting ladder, I need a sky hook, and I need a bubble for a spirit level. We did that once to somebody. They came back with a bubble for a spirit level. I fucking mean it. They came back with a bubble for a spirit level. Back in the late 90s, when I was doing some labouring for a guy, and we went over to Germany, one of the guys sent his labourer off for the list, and he came back and he said, and a tin of elbow grease, yeah, and a cup of tartan paint. Yeah, he said, oh, I could, yeah, they looked at me quite mad when I said skirting ladder and skyhook. He said, but here's your spirit, your bubble for a spirit level, and basically for the very long, I think it's like 2 meter. Black and Decker used to do them, like 2 meter long or meter long spirit levels. You used to be able to unscrew your bubble like capsule, just in case, I don't know, it broke or something, and you could get a replacement. You clean battle one. I gotta admit, the guy that sent him off for the 3 items looked fucking stunned that he hadn't managed to come back with any of them. Those are some good days, though. Those are some good days. I mean, even though I didn't know what the fuck I was doing on site, I really didn't. I just went over for the money. I was willing to do most things as long as I weren't fucking high up. But yeah, those were some good days. First day on site, funny as fuck. About midday through the day, the sun's up, it's fucking hot as fuck. And I went up to the site manager's office because he sells drinks out of there, just to make a bit of money. So I went up and said, 2 bottles of water, please. He says, and he was like, Wasser? Wasser's for washing. He said, here, beer. Beer's for drinking. I'm like, okay. Cheap too, fucking cheap too. 1 mark it was. Back when Germany was still on marks. Yeah, 1 mark. So 1 mark was about, back in day it was 3.2 or something. But it was less than £1 for a normal sized bottle of beer. Like the 300, like whatever, I don't know, whatever the normal size bottles of beer is now. I think that's 330 mils. Yeah, so that size bottle of beer, and it weren't cheap beer either. It was, I mean, German beer is all their own brands. There's no real like Heineken or anything like that in Germany. Every like different area's got their own beer. Fucking lovely beers though, fucking lovely. Drop pour. So you really want to be, if you're in the pub having a few beers, you want to be ordering your next beer when you're about a quarter of the way to be done with the first one. You know, literally, as soon as you've got a quarter left, order the next one if you're having another one. And then by the time you drink that quarter, the other one's on. To make it every day. Woo-hoo. And it was on that same trip I messed up big time when going out for a drink. I went out with the Irish and Scottish. Well, it was a good night. It was a bad morning. But morning, Crazy. How's it going, mate? Have no place to stay. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Chirpy this morning, aren't I? And it's hard to find, and it's way too hard to find. Whoa, I'm still burning, doing the neutron dance. I'm burning, doing the neutron dance. I'm gonna have to try and keep myself awake as well. Too many times in the last couple of weeks I've done streaming, like as soon as it comes to 2-3 o'clock I've vegged out on the settee and fell asleep. Need to train myself to stay up until stay awake till about 8 o'clock before Saturday. Yeah, and it's hard to find, and it's easy to draw the line. Whoa, I'm still burning, doing the neutron dance. It's never changing, and it's hard to find, and it's time to draw the line. Oh. For me. I'm so happy. I'm just burning. Also, we've got to get in some practice for Saturday's race, maybe today or tomorrow as well. Like I say, I won't be doing the racing tomorrow. I think I've only got one race for the weeklies tomorrow, so we won't be stringing that tomorrow. We might do a bit of early morning snow runner. Might be doing a bit of early morning snow runner. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Problem with Roadcraft, just reiterate that. Problem with Roadcraft was an AMD driver. AMD have admitted it. That part of the driver does not work with Roadcraft. With my graphics card. So it's partly to do with the drivers for my graphics card. Some of the really up-to-date graphics cards for AMD. They are working on fixing the problem, so probably next driver update for AMD will fix being able to play Roadcraft again. Hopefully just in time for the update and new maps. Because we're actually up to that point where we're ready for the next thing to happen. We're only going back to replay because Kev needed some help on his maps. That'll be the day when I die. Same thing happens with SnowRunner, guys. Once I finish in West Asia, I go back to help Kev. Kev's at the moment is in Houma, one of the toughest maps on the game. So could probably do with a bit of a hand, to be fair. I mean, I know I did. I was literally ready to chuck the game in the fucking bin before Kev saw me struggling and went, shall we go and help this guy? Yeah, we will. And then, yeah, from then onwards, me and him have been buddies, so, you know. And once again, guys, those people who did those redeems right at the end of stream yesterday, don't panic. It was just a bit of laugh when I sort of blew up on you. That was just for fun. I had messages off of both of them saying, and I was like, it's okay, it's fine. Yeah, buttons, that's what they're for, guys. That's exactly what they're for. They're for pushing. If I didn't want you to push them, they wouldn't be there. Even though I bitch and moan at them when you guys do it right when I'm not expecting it, but that's the whole point of them. You say you're gonna leave, and no, it's a lie, cause that'll be the day when I die. Same as the Stream Nukes cars, guys. I may bitch and moan about them, but that's what they're for. That's exactly what they're for. That'll be the day. Bum 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 bum. Was the rain stopped? Yeah, rain stopped. What have we got on the back? We've got an excavator. Is it JCB one? I'm not going to have a look because it's dark, but I probably can't see it. No, that's not JCB, but I don't know what that is. Looks, I mean, it's not the same colour as a Dudson, or Dobson, but it kind of reminds me of a Dobson. But it's in JCB colours, which is weird. If it was a Dudson, Dudsons are normally orange. I was wondering why Mimi is so quiet. Normally she's bubbly. Mimi's Mimi. Sometimes she wakes up and she's full of it. Sometimes she wakes up and she's not so full of it. Same with us all, dude. Sometimes we wake up and we're full of it. Sometimes we wake up and we're like, you know, something, we could just really go back to bed. Forget about the world for today. Just shut the doors and curtains and see you later. Look, I'm fine. It's okay. I'm fine. Ready? Fuck off, Matthew. I'm expecting it. I'm expecting it. Do it. Tips, how we doing? Yeah, can't wait for this race. This is the one. If there's anything that I really want to, I was waiting for is this one. Wondering if it's Hamaratsu. Yeah, could be, mate. Could be. Doing good. Just woke up. I might just woke up. Fucking just woke up. Lazy K. Joking. You know what would be even funnier, Mimi, with those emotes? If you had the full hear no evil, see no evil, think no evil, whatever it is, speak no evil. That'd be funny. There's that, and that, innit? Oh, there is no see no evil, okay, and hear no evil, okay. So there's a full load of them. Also, when things calm down with the like going away in October, maybe upgrading gear and stuff, I'll have a conversation with Loopy about doing some emotes. Mine are kind of random. Mine were, I mean, most of mine were pre-bought off of somewhere. In keeping with what I was doing, but maybe she can design something that's more kind of me as is now. She's a maniac, and it shows. And we're dancing like she's never danced before. She's a maniac, and it shows. I am liking this Spotify integration with Lumiere. That's working really fucking well. And all I will say, if anybody else is going to integrate Spotify with Lumiere, don't worry about how the video tells you to do it. It's wrong. Get it to work their way. I really couldn't. Just do the simple request thing as you think it should be, and it works properly. Oh, the instructions I got when I first tried it was unreal. Oh, you got to do this, and you got to do that, and you got to do this, and you got to do that. And I tried it all, and it didn't fucking work. So I deleted it all and just did the simple one, and it went ding, and it worked. And I was like, yeah, boy, that'll do. If it works, we'll keep it. And it shows. And if you want Lumia, guys, the full Lumia, and you want some money off, I do know somebody with a code. In fact, I know 2 people with a code, and I'll mention both of them. Have a look in the, again, the SOAG Dream Team pages, and you will find that the Average Viking is a partner with them, with Lumia, and you can get some money off using his code. It works with the first 3 options. I forget what the first 3 options is. I think it's 3 months, 6 months, and a year. But for the lifetime, there's enough of a discount there, so the discount codes don't work. The second one is, I think it's Nightmare Gaming TTV. I think he's got a code with Lumia as well. So yeah, it's having Nightmare. If you want your own Lumia, I think it's a great bot. It's very easy to use, very simple to make up your commands, and also you get the on-screen display with them as well. There is some games which have to be loaded in from the marketplace. I think the giveaway tool is simple and effective enough. But yeah, it's an all-round bot that is kind of groovy, and you can integrate your Govee lights with it as well. I think you can integrate those other lights as well, the other lights, house lights and shit with it as well, but definitely you can integrate your Lumia lights, Govee lights rather. And you're going to go, why are you driving like that, Matt? Because this is how I drive. Honestly, when I'm on a long journey, this is actually how I drive. I mean, I don't lean forward, I lean back, but, you know, I basically just chill out and, yeah, just chill out and let the miles flow by. I mean, the good thing is, because I'm saving for October, if things go Pete Tong and I can't go, then there's things I can buy instead. You know, so I would have saved up enough to probably, I don't know, buy my KS wheel, or I don't know, buy an updated motor or something. Like I say, I don't think I need to go too high with the wheel. I thought about the 21 Ultra, but I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to go that high. The 12 will do me. The 12 will do me. Save some money, and then with the rest of the money left over, probably get the KS Pro wheel. Thought you had been nodding to this song. Oh yeah, mate. Good song this is, dude. Oh, we got 5 fuels soon. There's one there. It's way off the beaten path, but it looks like I'm gonna have to go to get it. Next junction. Yeah, legit fuel, guys. I don't think I don't think Popeye fuel works anymore. The last few times I've tried it, it hasn't worked. The guys with that make the ALM app said it's something to do with the fact that they've changed the fuel tanks, and there's some old ones and some new ones, and it's the old ones that don't work. I've tried to repurchase fuel tanks in the buying section, and none of them seem to work. But I don't think Popeye fuel's a thing. Also, copying fuel tanks, I don't think is a thing either now anymore, because it goes down so far and says I need AdBlue, which, yeah. Right, we're coming off for fuel. You gotta let me know. Okay, oh, we've got a green dot behind us. I wonder if that's Aaron. Dancer. They always did the best they could. Who we got with us? Adrian! Okay, Adrian! Are we human? Or are we dancer? Mine is vital. And I'm on my knees, looking for the answer. Are we human? We got my resident stalker behind me. Yeah, boy. I'm not sure how long he's coming out to play for. Sometimes he comes out for a couple of jobs. Sometimes it's just one job. Sometimes it's just a few minutes. But he comes out and says hi. And we're so glad sometimes that he does. $11 minutes to destination. My hands are cold, and I'm on my knees looking for the end. Tell you what I have to do. Tell you what I have to do. I want to just check something. Sound. Game. Yeah, everything's fine. That's up there. Oh, mic is down there. Yeah, so that's all fine. So I should be able to hear everybody. I was just wondering why I couldn't hear anybody the last time somebody radioed me. According to that, I should be able to hear them. Or are we dancing? But if you're just joining me, guys, good morning, good morning. How are we doing? It's a fabulous Monday morning in the UK. It's 6 degrees down in the southwest. A little bit cloudy. I've got my sunshade up because the last few days it was really fucking sunny at this time in the morning. I was getting blinded. So I've got my sunshade up. I say sunshade, it's basically the green screen that I'm not using. Why am I not using it? No, it just doesn't work as good as the NVIDIA broadcast one. And because I'm on AMD, I can't use NVIDIA broadcast. It's one of the downsides about being all AMD is that you know you can't use AMD broadcast, and there's nothing similar for AMD. Yet. I want to break free. I want to break free. Oh. Yeah. And God knows I want to break free. I've fallen in love for the first time, and this time I know it's for real. I've fallen in love, yeah. God knows. Yeah. Yeah, I want to be free, yeah. So guys, for next month, I think we'll swap from Peterbilt to W900 on ATS, and obviously during the week, this week, we'll have to decide what truck we're going in for ETS. So your choices are probably going to be out of MAN, Iveco, or Mercedes. So for next month, MAN, Iveco, or Mercedes. Don't vote yet. It'll be on stream maybe Wednesday. And like I say, it'll be the W900 for this. Not been in it for a while. But life still goes on. W900 is the only truck I use on ATS. You should try the other trucks, mate. The other trucks are good. I mean, my favorite truck for American truck is the Volvo VLN 2014 model, I think. And that's purely because you can have a spotlight bar on the roof. The only truck in default game which you can have a spotlight bar. Yeah, to break free. Plus, I like the Digi Dash. Alpha Bravo Gaming 007. Thank you very much for your follow. Much appreciated, dude. To break free. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Anybody remember this song from the film? Pierce Brosnan sings it right at the end of the first Mamma Mia. What's the DLC called with the ice truckers for ATS? I don't know, mate. I don't use it. I don't use it. I mean, if you wanted snow while you're playing ETS, there's a winter mod, and it will look snowy and icy all over the place. And if you're playing on single player and you want it to be slippery, you put in the aesthetics part of the mod as well, and then you'll slip and you're not only going to be snowy, but it will be slippery as fuck as well. But I don't know of an ice road truckers for ATS. Oh, Mr. Blue Sky, good song. So the request line, guys, is powered by Spotify. That's the way I've gone now. Costs you 200 channel points for you guys on Twitch. What have we got? Hour and 20 minutes to go, so we can probably do 1,500 miles in one job or a combination of two jobs. Oh shit, I just passed where I need to be. What's that? Oh, there's a boat. There's a boat. I'm in America and there's a boat. This is going to be a first. I don't think I've ever done a boat crossing in ATS. There's always a first time, and it's now. It's only a riverboat crossing, but a boat's a boat. Look how close we are to Florida. Look, fucking boom, boosh, and we're in Florida. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Adrian got on that boat. If not, he's about to go for a swim. It's so cool. Reminds me of Riverbend. First map for FS25 that we played on. That little boat there reminds me of that. Although the guys thought it was funny one day and booped me right off the fucking boat because I was first on it. That wasn't fun. My tractor went for a swim. It does mean we'll have to take this boat back out wherever we're going next, but hey, that's cool. I like it. There's no Dosi. There is a map mod for Alaska. Yeah, there is. I have seen map mods for Alaska, Canada, Greenland. But you have to be playing them on single player convoys. And Mandy, thank you for your first time chat as well. Much appreciated. I've also seen map mods for Southern America as well. Open the gate, dude. Got an excavator for you. Hi. You can play Alaska on single player? Yeah, single player convoy. You can't play it on TMP because there's no such thing at the moment. I say at the moment because SCS have said they are going to probably do the rest of Canada after they finish Northern America and Greenland and Iceland, Greenland and that. They're probably going to do all of them. Okay, we're over there. We're in here somewhere next to this shed. Adrian quick traveled. Oh, we're just next to the shed somewhere. There, yep, that'll do. That'll do. You sound like a Londoner. A Londoner? Fucking miles away, mate. You're fucking well out of it. I'm south, well, I'm not fucking London. Where then? Southwest. Southwest is where I'm from. Southwest. So in my native tongue where I come from in the country, it's alright boy, how you doing? You want to go get that cow down there, letting it? Let's go get a job. I'll see what jobs there are anyway. Whoop! Hello. Okay, we can't go that way to get the job. Okay. Let me go past the unit here. We've got micro JCBs that we can take. Hopefully we can fit through this little gap. Yeah, we can. Beautiful. We've got micro JCBs. Where am we? Say chicken in? Cokie? Chicken in? Okay. It's a bit too long. So I think if we do that one, or that one, that'll take us virtually end of stream. Over to Fremington. Kind of cool. Or we could just take a normal trailer a little bit further, and that will be end of stream. But yeah, I think that's the way to go. We'll take that one. You're from Liverpool? I want some chicken, a Coke. Where's my trailer? Oh, way up there. Holy crap. Okay. I swore I'd never do that because, again, because one of our normal guys that comes in He's from Liverpool as well. He don't mind my impression. Oh, where the fuck's this trailer? Where the fuck's this trailer? It's to my left. This. Hang on. It's to my left. There somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay, I see. It's okay. We know you can't read or write or buy. Boy, Joe, we can't read or write, but we can drive a combine harvester. Fuck off. Look. At least our Sports Direct doesn't have a fucking marriage department. Right. Well, guys, this job's going to last until about 11 o'clock or just afterwards. Means it'll be the last job of the day. Tomorrow, I think we'll do some snow runner. So you can come and join me for that. It's for up to 4 people. I do play with full crossplay multiplayer on. I am in West Asia. If you don't have West Asia, doesn't matter. I'm hosting, so you can still come and play. And yeah, we'll just have a great time of it. So yeah, hopefully you'll come and join me. About the same time as today. So about 6:30, 7 start. Go until about 11 o'clock. Unless Minute messages me saying I'm back, and then it'll be Minute instead. Guys and girls, it's Miss Bella _1978_ coming in with a raid of 22. Hey Bella, how you doing, lady? What are you up to? It says you were playing Euro Truck, but I happen to know that's an absolute lie. You weren't playing Euro Truck, you were playing something else this morning. Do I have a nap during the day, waking up so early? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I start falling asleep in chat, which is why I kind of disappeared. You was playing Nazi Drew, Secrets Can Kill. Okay. What's that, scary game? We're going to just skip through this one now, if we can. Yeah, we can. Just beat it. No, it's not a scary game. Okay. Mystery novel game. Nice. So it's like find clues and stuff like that sort of game. May I just post a link to Steam? Yeah, you're a VIP. If anyone fancies having a go at it. Hey Titch, morning lady, how you doing? Raid. There you go, guys. If you want to see what game she was playing, there it is. On Steam, there's always a little video showing a little bit of gameplay. Yeah, no problem. Not a problem. Don't mind if people ask. It doesn't matter who's better. This what? It's part of Caroline Keene's books. Nice. Never heard of her, but nice. The boys' version was the Hardy Boys. The only Hardy Boys I've heard of were WWE wrestlers. Probably not the same. No. going to grab a couple of messages a minute, just in case they're important ones. Yeah, Bora, if you're there, yeah, not a problem. You won't need it. It'll be me that sets it up, so you won't need it. But yeah, I can send you it. That's not a problem. How's trucking going? It's going all right, mate. It's going all right. I mean, we've just gone over a little boat in just back there, and I've never been on a boat in the US because normally there's no boat crossings. Well, normally not where I go. There's no boat crossings, but yeah, that was a nice little change. I mean, I did hear that there was a couple of boat crossings, like small boat crossings, but yeah, very rarely we get a chance to go on them. I mean, literally very rarely we get a chance to go on them. So yeah, it was kind of like a real refreshing change to get on that little river boat and cross there into that quarry. Kind of broke up all the driving a bit as well. Oh, bit louder. But guys, if you're part of a VTC that regulates on miles, and you've got ATS is... Hey Q, how you doing? I'll start again. ATS is great for just knocking off a few miles at the start of the month. I mean, literally 1,300 miles is about an hour. So if you've got to do 600 or whatever, you know, an hour's worth of driving in US, you know, even to keep within real miles or race mile, you know, if you're doing real miles on Trucksbook, you can literally do 70 mile an hour and do like 1,500 miles in an hour. Really fucking easy. So we should have enough fuel to complete this job, although we will pop into the fuel station just so we got enough fuel for maybe next time we come on. Although we'll be switching trucks, so hey. Got the stereo, wow, yeah. Well, that's what she looks like. If you want to know what skin this is a paid for skin. It's classic lines I've chosen to use and kept it within the company colors. So, you know, we've got the green there, we've got the purple there, we've got the black there, we've got green wheels. I normally paint the tires as well, paint the name on the tires purple or something, just to keep it all in the color matchings. And that's what I use. The reason being is, guys, there is no real skin that crosses every truck in American truck. There's one that comes close, but it's slightly different compared, you know, depending on what truck you use, which is the Flames. Flames is nearly across every truck but one. There's one particular truck that Flames doesn't go on, but it will go on every single other one. So yeah, so to get a skin to go on every truck, it's got to be a pay, you know, it'll be a paid for thing, and we don't want to do that. We feel that we don't need to go, oi, if you want to be if you want to be on our VTC, you've got to pay for a skin. We don't want to do that. I mean, if you want to do it, then go for it, but you know, we're not making you do it. And don't forget, guys, if you do want to be in a fun-loving VTC, exclamation VTC in chat, Like transport deliveries, exclamation, which is acronym STD. Yeah, I'm literally repping an STD. And thank you to the two guys doing the BTC, exclamation BTC in chats. Even though I only really needed one of you. It goes to both. Angel Eyes, this was in the second one, wasn't it? Second Mamma Mia. Oh, his Angel Eyes. Again, it's one of those films that I watched literally for the music. Literally not interested in the acting or anything like that. I just want the music to be good. The only disappointing thing was, in any of the two films with Mamma Mia, was, weird to say, it was when Cher came on and sung. I don't know why, she just didn't sound right. Oh, Tips, thank you for your 30 bitties, lady. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, lady. And Tips, that just took you up the third place, or equal second, actually. That just put you at an equal second for the month. Bella's up in front with how many she gave the other week, and then you're tied with Gilly Fry. Second. Also, guys, it's nearly time for the update on the Lumia points competition as well for December, where you guys are trying to save or gamble or whatever to try and get the top spot for the giveaway in December. At the moment, there is £15 in the bin. Thank you for 30 more. He's like, I want to be second on my own. You are second on your own now. Thank you. You'll have to go a long way to get first, so Tips, I'm just saying. His Angel Eyes. But thank you. So guys, today, thank you to Nightmare Gaming TTV for renewing his sub. And yeah, thank you to the two bitty gifts from Tips. And thank you to anybody who's followed today as well. I appreciate you all. Certainly do. So yeah, tomorrow's game's Snow Runner, guys, starting about the same time, about 6:30, 7:45-ish. We're in Asia. We're about halfway through. So even if you're just starting the game, guys, come and join me. If we complete anything, you'll get a lot more XP than what you would have done being in Michigan. You know, if I complete something, I don't need the XP, I don't need the money, but I still get it. But you will get everything that it says on the mission, as well as I do. It's the way that SnowRunner goes. I don't know why there's so many ABBA songs, I really don't. It's just randomized. I'm hoping we get slower roads in a minute. Because at the moment, we're supposed to be doing 75 and we're doing 70. So we're actually going slower than the allotted time. I mean, when we're doing the big run, that we're doing Brownstone to... Oh, I forgot where the fuck it goes. Brownstone to somewhere else. when you get on the west coast, the speed limit actually goes down to like 50 or 60 or something, and you're still clattering along at 75, 70. So you actually make up quite a bit of time in that last 600 or 800 miles. Yep, Jared Sutton's in, mate. These internet, working on my neighbour's internet. Best not interrupt mine. Shouldn't. Because obviously the cabling should just go into yours, so it shouldn't affect yours. If that's what they're doing, laying the cable to go into the house. It'd literally be like a little connection box outside the garden that they clip the lead up to and run it into the house. Matt, not sure if it's my end, but your camera a few times has glitches. I don't know. Anybody notice the camera not working properly? Or not working fully? He's gone with open reach, not Virgin. Camera looks okay. All good. This all good. Twitch end. All good. Twitch end. OBS is showing no drop frames as well today. Touch wood. Mimi's probably both sides, mate. That's what she normally does. And a chance that yesterday I made up my mind. He's probably going to ask if you're getting the whatever camera glitch he's getting on YouTube. I don't know what he's getting. All I can see is my well, I can't see the camera on top, but sometimes my preview of what I'm streaming is a little stuttery anyway, but when I go back and view the VOD afterwards, it's totally fine. I'm walking along the street of breeze. It's flickering now and again. Oh yeah, I've just seen it, and it's just stored as well. Maybe the Logitech stuff needs updating. Yeah, it just flicked and stored in that. Maybe the software needs updating. Maybe there's an update. I just saw it then. That's annoying. I just happened to look across at the right time. It is a flickering occasionally, isn't it? There's picture around this bar. And it's stalling. Like I say, I'll update it. I'll see if the software needs updating after stream. If it flickers too much and it's getting on people's nerves, guys, I'll just switch your camera off. You'll have to let me know, though, whether it's getting on your nerves. I mean, we've only got just over an hour left, so If it's getting on people's nerves and it's like, I'm going to switch over, if that don't stop, then I'll just switch the camera off. There's no biggie. Yeah, just flicker big time then. I'm watching you driving, not your face. Oh, cheers, mate. Such a nice face, you know. It's a bit briskly at the moment. I've got to have a scrape later. I really have. I know what'll happen. As soon as I go off stream, I go, I'll just go have a quick shave after I put in the chapters, and the fucking shopping will come. Imagine that, fucking white foam all over my face, and go out and go, hi. How are we doing? Camera's paused. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Back it. Going off. We might just need to refresh the browser source. Might be just something as simple as that. You got a face for radio? Cheers, mate. Oh, dick. Morning. And you can fuck off as well. Trouble is now, if anyone does any jump scares, you can't see my reaction. I mean, you'll hear them because I'll call you a cunt, but you know. Falling a little behind schedule. I think I'm going to pump up the volume a little bit. The truck will get there. Yeah, no problem, I can do that. Gotta go, catch you later. See you, Jers. See you later. See you, no, later or tomorrow. Remember? Girls and boys who just don't know or just don't care. When you're not there, you have the time, you have the power, yet to have your finest hour. Radio. So we've pumped that up to 78 just so we try and catch up a bit of time here. We're in a 70 zone. And we're doing 8 mile an hour over, so we should catch this 8 minutes up in the next 10 minutes or so. Radio, what's new? Anyone else hearing songs twice? Hearing 2 songs at once? Fucking hope not. My songs never repeat themselves. I figured it out. Were you listening to me twice? Did you have your tab open and then open a tab up for me and you had both of them open? After you read it in. Radio, what's new? Oh, no. No! Thank you. Woohoo. No, I forgot I still had SR playing in the background. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you had two different songs. Tomo, morning. Radio Gaga Gaga. We made up a minute. We're going to make up even more because the speed limit's just gone down to 60 and we're still doing 78. Morning, Tomo. You hunk of a man, you. That looked good from where you were. Uh-huh. You in a rush? Yeah, I'm trying to finish by 11 o'clock, and so far I've got I'm over by 7 minutes. Otherwise I would normally be doing 70. Just trying to make up 7 minutes, that's all. Could be easily done. But now when the speed limit's gone up to 75. Hammer down. Don't need to put hammer down, just cruise control up. So this is Tips' request. I think I might have to have some of my who is it soon? Just keep me awake a bit longer during the day. Some of my Wraith, just keep me awake a bit more longer. Got a couple of long streams coming up over the next month or so. So if you're wondering what we've got coming up, which is going to be a long stream, we've got the stream this Saturday for the 12 hours of Sebring. That's going to be like a 13-hour stream. And then on the 9th of April, which is my birthday, we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream in celebration for that, with some giveaways and other such stuff. And so hopefully you guys can be around for that. Yes, I did. Yours is the 8th. Hey, Widowmaker, how's it going? Another year younger? Or you think, what, am I going backwards? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Your dad's is on the 8th. Used to know an elderly lady, her birthday was on the 1st of April. She was a daft old cow. Works for you, being a year younger every time. It's all right, mate. It's all right. I'm 21 plus VAT. And obviously the VAT's from this country because we VAT fucking everything to the fucking maximum. We might have to slow down a bit here. Let's cover the brake. That was all right. This should be all right as well. Then my oldest sister's is on the 15th. Yeah, the wife's is on the 26th. So yeah, both of our birthdays are in the same month. Makes a good year because it means we can save money throughout the year for the next one. Time of arrival's coming down. At one point it was 9 minutes past, that's 6, so we've made it 3 minutes. But speed we're doing is really close to the speed of the road at the moment. Home for another town. We're not going to get one for a little while. And we still have to stop the fuel right near the end of the job, so that the truck's ready to go for the next time. Even though probably next time we're on ATS, it will probably be changing truck. So, you know, we still want to be fueling it. So the next time we do use this truck, it's got the fuel in. We don't have to worry about trying to find a fuel station straight away. It's kind of the way I do it. I don't know whether any of you guys do it the same way. You know, if you know you're not going to be using the truck for a little while, you fuel it near the end of the job so that next time you do go and use it, it's full of fuel. Mine's the first birthday out of me and 3 sisters. Okay. You are near me. This is complete. Don't know how long you've been here for, Tomo, but we just went on a boat in America. It was only a tiny little river crossing, but it was a boat to boat. Surprised the fuck out of me that it was even there. My first ever time on a boat in America. Oh look, Texas. Texas County. Well, that certainly made a bit of time as well. Road speed through that town was 40 mile an hour. And we were shot through it doing 78. And so in that short time we made up another whole minute. So guys, today I'm guessing Tav's back because his IRO stuff's done dusted. So yeah, we should be ready to Tav today. Not sure what he's going to be up to. You missed it. Yeah, it was a little riverboat. You run some very big map mobs on ATS. A lot of people do. I mean, a lot of people I've seen just lately playing American Truck, they're on the icon, like the left lane servers and stuff like that, with massive, great big map mods, so they can go fucking virtually anywhere in like Northern America. At one point, I was thinking about joining one, but then I thought, you know, all those mods, do I really want the hassle of all those mods? And then when the game updates, to fucking update it all and this and that and the other and download them all again, do I really want that hassle? And I was like, nah, we'll just stick with TMP. I think that's the biggest thing with private servers, is that, you know, if SCS updates anything, it, you know, takes so long to get the mods working with it and that, and or you just have to stay on the version below so you can play on the server until everything updates, and it's a nightmare updating. Yeah, makes the game more better. Yeah, like I said, I was thinking about it. You hold back, yeah, but yeah. I mean, we used to. We used to. I mean, we've tried to do the private server thing. Of course, we tried to do it with Gamer Dragon as well when we were back in there. I don't want to listen to this song. Thank you for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. Appreciate you all. No one else. ATS is less than ETS. ATS map mods around 50 compared to 120. Wow. Yeah, I know you can do. What did I see somebody doing the other week on like a left lane server? I think they were doing Canada. Like there was most of Canada there, Alaska, Greenland. And on the south, I think there was Mexico. So yeah, it opens up America massively, and of course coast to coast as well. You know, all the states are there. So you get bored. I mean, what makes it for me sometimes with a game like this or ETS or SnowRunner or farming or whatever is playing it with people. That's what makes it less boring for me, is when even if people don't come in, just the fact that they can come in and play it anytime they want, it's no bother, you know, come and go, whatever you want to do. But just that bit that it's open so people can come in and do a bit and leave or whatever they got to do. Yeah, have all of that and go from Alaska to Mexico. Wow, and beyond. Wow, that's a fucking long journey. That's a fucking long journey. You imagine that one. Poodle Bay to Mexico City. Frankenstein's Monster, how you doing? I actually found this game quite relaxing. It is quite relaxing, mate. Far more than I thought I would. To be honest, once you hit the road, it's just basically you're in the road. You know, you're in the road, some tunes on. It's just like being on the road IRL, except you're in a truck. The ETS can go around the world. Yeah, to me that's no longer Euro trucks. And I said this the other day. You know, how far do the SCS or the mods take it before they can no longer call it ETS? You know, you just won't call it World of Trucking and have done with it. You know, World of Trucking by SCS and have done with it. In fact, that's the way they might do it next. You know, World of Trucking, and just choose inside the game whether you go to America or Europe. And maybe there's a boat in between the two where it flips between the two. You know, at the moment, there's places that they're going in that SCS want to go that aren't Europe. I mean, you take it, if the war with Russia's over, between Russia and Ukraine's over, then obviously the Russia DOC might come back into the frame. You know, that's not Europe. That's Russia. I play with a controller rather than a wheel. 332 screens rather than head tracking. You play with a controller and trip screens. Wow. Okay. But again, it's the way you want to play it. Well, it was finished. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, now the Middle East has started, which is really hiking up fuel prices at the moment. I mean, what did fucking Sandy say the other day? I was watching Sandy's stream the other day. Sandy, Mr. FOFB on YouTube. Reckon that diesel for him's going up like 30 pence a litre at least. And you know, with both tanks he's put in, God knows, 800 litres in? 800 litres times 30 pence. That the price is going up. That's a fucking lot of money. You know, that's an extreme amount of money. You know, that's a couple of £100 at least in extra fuel duty. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, the time's really coming down now. 3 minutes past 11 now. It's sign-off time. But guys, since we're coming near the end of the stream, let's tell you about things we got going on and the links that we got coming in the stream. So let's start with the obvious one. I am a Giants partner. It's on screen that I'm a Giants partner. I'm not bronze, I'm not gold, I'm not silver or anything. I'm just a Giants partner. But if you want to use my code for anything Giants, crack on. It's Mad Matt. I think it's Mad Matt for that one. Yeah, could be Mad Matt. There it is in the chat right now. So if you're buying stuff for Farm Sim, if you're buying stuff for PMR, not that you would want to, but hey, yeah, it's the thing. I need to go back to do PMR actually, because there's been a lot of updates and apparently it feels a lot better. I've been looking at the forums, so yeah, we need to go back and try it at least. So yeah, if you want anything with Giants, yeah, use my code Matt when you check out. Don't bother. Okay. What else we got? Moser, guys. I'm a Moser partner, so if you're looking for equipment and you want to go straight to the source, use my link to get into Moser. It's not a code, it's a link. Use it anyway, just to see what they got. I mean, they're always innovating. I mean, one of the brand new products at the moment is a motion rig. Moser have done their own motion rig, and again, use my link to get in there. You can see at the top of your page, guys, there's stream loots. We're going to be doing some things with stream loots soon. Fuck off Cinecube. You buy me a Cinecube and I'll fucking be all over that one, mate. Fine. No? Okay. Yeah, streamers, guys, you can see the link at the top of the screen. That gives you 30% off. And yeah, if you want to do anything for Streamloops for me, yeah, just go to Streamloops, find me as a streamer, and yeah, push my buttons and play the cards and stuff. Best money you'll spend? Well, like I say, I can't afford it, so if you want to buy me it, I'll use it and advertise the hell out of it. What else we got? We have Wraith. I don't talk about this enough, probably, and I don't drink it enough on stream, but it looks like we might have to start drinking it a little bit with the 12 hours of streaming for my birthday and the race on this Saturday. Looks like we might be drinking some then. I've currently got Coca-Cola, which is kind of one of my favorites, so we'll be on that on Saturday and use my code to yeah, get yourselves some little bit of discount. I'll try for partner with them, no joy. With who? With Wraith or with Moser? I got it easy. I asked them, they said yes straight away. Oh, Cinecube, okay. Yeah, maybe they looked at your viewers, mate, and went, no, you've not got enough for us. It was the same when I went for a partnership with Elgato. They looked at me and went, no, you've not quite got enough viewers for us. Icon City, guys, on the 9th of April, we're going to be doing some giveaways, thankfully, with the guys from Icon City. They've given me 3 different packs to give away, which I'm going to thankfully give away on the 9th of April. And in between that, guys, if you've got Stream Deck, Loot Deck, Touchable device, you can get your Stream Deck, you can get your button box buttons or whatever you want to do with these, your Stream Deck, Loot Deck, Touchable device. And don't forget my code for 10% off, or any of your favourite streamers that are linked with them. You've got Track Racer, that's a good one, mate. I've also emailed the people who do my wheel stand if I can get a partnership with them. But, well, shit, I was trying to look at what it is. Next level. Next level. I got a wheel stand with Next Level. I've asked them for if they want to do a partnership with me. I've basically told them I've got one of their products, and I'm in the distant future I'm looking to upgrade, and I wouldn't mind taking them along for the ride. And then, you know, if they want to do something with me with terms of you know, some little bit of discount or whatever, we'll do a review while we're building it or something, you know. I've also got Throne, guys. Throne is a great way for you guys to support a streamer. Why? Because not only can you see the wish list, but you can also propose stuff of your own. So you can think, oh, he might like that just for a giggle. You know? Or there's stuff on there which you can contribute to. A lot of it's quite dear, but that's why I've done it as a contributed. I've changed one of the things that were on there. So on there was a Moser R21 Ultra. I've taken that off. I've put the R12 version 2 on there. I'm also on TikTok, guys. Any of my clips that you guys do that are funny, go over to TikTok. In fact, I need to go through that because there was one yesterday that definitely wasn't funny and will be deleted. Question, read your music? Yes. Are you wondering how I can play it and get away with it? Is that what you're wondering? Also, guys, Meanie's put in the tip line if you guys want to give directly to me, then yes. Where do you get it from to avoid copyright? Basically, what you do is you use some sound software, and in the past broadcast it doesn't appear. So in the live it's there, but in the past broadcast it don't. So when it scans my VOD, it's not there. So after it goes into recording, just say, simplify it, when it goes to record and gets stored within the Twitch, it's not there. Yeah, it's on a different sound channel. So you get to hear it in stream, but recording it's not there. No, I use Wave because I've got Elgato stuff. I use Wave. I find it's one of the easiest softwares I've ever used. There's also can do a similar lot of software, which you can do very similar thing. Basically, what you do is you go, you put say your music on a music channel, and then you can go underneath, right, I want to send that to stream and that to me. But what I do is I go, that's for me, and then in my streaming software, I open up a separate page, and then I tell the streaming software to send that to a different channel. It's a bit weird and complicated, but you can find videos on it. It's easy to do. And literally somebody would have to come into my channel to go, oi, stop that. And if they do, obviously I'll have to stop it. If you use StreamYard, you can do it on there without adding anything new. Okay. Trouble is, I don't like using Streamlabs or Stream Elements, simply because when at the time that I was using it, it was using a few too many resources on my PC at the time. I have to admit, I've never streamed ATS. Might do so. It works with anything, not only ATS, ETS, farming. Whenever I'm streaming, there's music in the background. Like I say, until I'm told I can't do it, I'll keep on doing it. As soon as somebody comes in and DMC strikes me for playing it live, then I'll stop doing it, and then I'll be playing non-copyright stuff. Yeah, even when I'm iRacing, there'll be music in the background. It's just a very good way to chill out while you're doing stuff. For me, it would depend on the game. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're playing a shooter, you probably wouldn't want to have music in the background because you're listening to footsteps and stuff like that. What's tomorrow's game? SnowRunner. It's only done in VOD, so don't have music on the VOD. Yep. The music's only on the live, it's not in the VOD afterwards. I tend to mute in-game music as sometimes it comes up as copyright too. Really? It should, if done right, Tips, it should. If you've done it properly, it shouldn't come up, because it won't be in your recording. Which is why all my SFX and all that stuff is also on another channel that gets deleted for the VOD. So, you know, all the jump scares and stuff like that, there's no sound on. Why? Because some of them's got music on. You know, if somebody plays, I don't know, the Penguins, got music in the background. So I've got to get that off the VOD for the recording afterwards. That's how we've always done it from the good old days. Hey, it's morning. I can separate all those out, but I can't separate the in-game. Oh, in-game music. Oh, in-game music, you just turn it off. Any in-game music is gone. I don't have it on. That's anything, any game I play. I always look for the volume controls, in-game music, 0. It's alright, Mimi, your thing will come up, it's just TTS allows 60 seconds. My morning or afternoon, or tomorrow, you old dinosaur, fuck off with you. There, so the music to this automatically gets deleted because it's on the music channel. So when it goes to post-production, say, and gets put in the thing, it's not there. In-game copyright music won't. It does. It fucking does. I said it before. I said it before to Twitch that some music that was playing before was in game, and they went to turn the music off. But it does. Because it doesn't pick up that it's the game, it picks up the song. It's got like song recognition software. So it picks up what song it is and tells you exactly what song it is. Morning. Is that what he was trying to say? Yeah, morning. Unless I get a message from Minute saying it's going to be back tomorrow morning. And I think he's still trying to sort stuff out, so I don't think he will be. I'm not going to speak for him, but I don't think he will be. I think he's still trying to sort shit out. That was long-winded, I know it was. And guys, yeah, tomorrow I'll be using SnowRunner, so SnowRunner buttons. So I'll be using them. The only real buttons that I really use for SnowRunner is the ones on the right-hand side. So the low, high, low, low, and all that lot. That's the only ones I really use. Odin's, mate, I'll get there. Fuck off. Fuck. What am I this year anyway on my birthday? Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck off, I'm not 50 this year. Dicky bitch. Less than you. I'll be 48 this year. And the wife will be fucking 1 year over half century. Fucking bitch. Call me fucking 50, bitch. Just the boy. Well, there you go, guys. You think I'm a dinosaur? But even Tomo's calling me a boy. Because I'm that young. Oh, guess what Welsh is doing? He's doing a Jim Davison joke. And it's actually not long to go then. Okay, if you're going to do that one. Even vampires want to know my secret. Fuck off, Brack. Oh. So yeah, guys, if I'm on tomorrow morning, the stream will be SnowRunner, so come join me for that. Even if you don't have the map, you can still get on it. I'll be hosting. I play through crossplay multiplayer, so even if you've only got SnowRunner on console, you can still come and play. If you've not got very much XP, come and play, try and do some stuff. If we get through it, boom, you get masses of XP and money. Well, not masses, but you get more than you would on, say, Michigan. For completion. Oh, this is a tune. Another recording regarding the icon profile. Yeah, crack on, mate. Do they work with the Stream Deck app? Yes. The only thing that doesn't tend to work through a Stream Deck app on a mobile device is like the unofficial apps. So like the kind of app that or the interior app that does like shout outs and stuff, that doesn't tend to work on the mobile device because it's like a modded app for say Facebook or Twitch or whatever. They don't seem to work. Yeah, I use an iPad. All my streaming buttons for Elgato is on an iPad. All my physical buttons for gaming is on a physical Stream Deck. Give me one vision. No right. I'm gonna tell you there's no black and no white. So I would presume they would work on an iPad because they're basically button switches. So you can make your own switches with button shortcuts. They're basically that. I would say they're working. The way I would do it, if you're thinking about buying some with my code or whatever, what I would do is make yourself an account on Icon City. So www.iconcity.com. Make yourself an account, go to support, and just ask them the question: do they work on the Elgato mobile app for like iPads? I think I'm almost guaranteed the answer is yes. But if you check it out, if they then don't work, you've got to come back. James, the owner of Icon City, is awesome, absolutely awesome. Got a lot of fun. I got a lot of love and respect for James. One nation, yeah, one vision. James is good peoples, isn't he, boys and girls? James is good peoples. And he's also not a bad racer, too. Mind you, with his fucking setup, he should be fucking good. I would hate to pay out all that much that he's paid out for his racing setup and be shit. Sometimes. Your one true religion, one voice, one hope, one real decision. Why give me one hope? Let's give me one day, just give me slice of chicken. It's slide chicken, but I think we had 47 incident points Friday. 47 incident points on Friday's race on Suzuka. Oh, okay. I would have been there, but I don't have the track. I didn't have Suzuka, and I've kind of spent my budget this month. I mean, the last 12-hour race we did, we were getting very close to the 50-point mark with all of us. So literally we were on 49 at one point, and literally Apex during one of his last runs basically went, I'll take one for the team. So he basically did an off track on purpose to put us on 50, black flag. It was a drive-through penalty. He did the drive-through, handed over to Chaos, and we basically got like 2 other incident points after that in the last 3 hours. So he kind of took one for the team. But Sebring, I'm expecting a lot less. It's a better track. We all know it. I did an hour run the other day and I had 2 incident points where I just slightly went off track. But of course, anything can happen when you're on track with a load of other people trying to go super quick. It happens. It's just the way of the world. Just the way of racing. What the fuck? Where the fuck are you going? I just saw a green dot go, wow. It was fun. Got the win, but half of them were disqualified. Okay. I mean, at the moment, Tomo, we are looking for a fourth for this Saturday. I say looking, we don't really need it fourth, but you know, we'll take a fourth. I've asked Duarte, but Duarte might be working. But basically, all you'll need is the Mercedes GT3 car and Sebring, and then it's just a case of kind of like what's, you know, that you'll have at least 3 stints. Depends how fast the tires and fuel run out. At the moment, the fuel, when I tried it the other day, lasted 55 minutes per stint. The only downside for you would be, you know, you'd have to wait like 3 hours between drives. Another one bites the dust stuff. I would love to say yes, but you're at hospital at the moment. Oh shit, man. Oh, I hope everything's going well though. Hey Crazy Legs, how you doing, mate? There's a fuel station coming up. Adrian, if you listen, I'm going to just pop in and top up, because we've only got like 117 mile to go. And we're bang on time at the moment, so we're going to lose a minute or two in here. But like I said, I do like to fuel the truck up, even though we're changing truck. I think the fuel station is going to be on our left. Yeah, it is. There it is. Yeah, I got ticking yesterday, so don't know when I'm going to be getting out. Oh shit, mate. Like I say, hope everything goes well. Fingers crossed. Sending you the love and the healing thoughts. I want to break free. That's satisfied, I don't need. So we lost a minute being in there. No, but that's fine. That's fine. Guys, like I say, if the shopping don't come straight away, I'll be doing the chapters for the stream today. So basically the chapters are just telling you where we've been. So for YouTube guys, it will say something like, I don't know, I'll make up a couple of places, Brownstone to wherever we went, and that's the chapters. We do that for every trucking stream now, or every change of game. So like for the stream on the 9th, when we're doing the big stream, afterwards we'll go back in and like do, this is farming, this is this is that. Is Tav on today? I think so. I think so. I haven't asked and he didn't tell, so I think so. There we go. He's live now. There we go. So that's where we're going after, when we drop off, peoples. That's where we're going when we drop off. But stick with me. Obviously, the more people I can raid over to him, the bigger that picks me up. And that was a lot of bigs. Big. G'day. You went live already? Wow. Maybe he's maybe trying to make up the time he had kind of had off for his IRO stuff. Whoop. We're leaning. I do like this 70% stability. I really do, for kind of making more realistic trucking. Literally 70% across the board. I mean, somebody like Tomo could probably adjust it a little bit more for me, and because he used to drive trucks, so he knows what it feels like at certain speeds. The downside is when I'm convoying, it'll be fucking a lot less. Well, pull your finger out. I'm being taken for an MRI in a bit. Okay, I'm pulling my finger out. 4 minutes, dude. 4 minutes, and then we'll raid over. He's on Everwind with Loopy. Oh, okay. And Loopy's doing art. Okay. He's been live for 30 minutes. Everwind. I've seen a thing of Everwind. Everwind is very similar to like Minecraft and that other one that came from Minecraft. It's very similar to that, according to the video that I watched of it. It's one of them kind of yeah. Thank you, Hyto. Yeah, it's one of them type of games. Wow, 70%. So yeah, tomorrow's game, SnowRunner, guys. So come and join me for that. Whoa! Get back on the road, you twat! Whoa! No! Get back on the fucking wheels! Get back on your wheels! Get back on! Oops! Oops! You know what I said about being only for a couple of minutes? I lied. Remember to lift with your knees. I don't know how far I'm away. Reed is the place to go. I'm in Price. I'm not far away. I'm not far away. But it's just round the corner. Just round corner. Belly rubs. Absolutely soaking wet. It's raining, man. I knew Mimi would have that one. Yeah, I gotta go do that after stream as well and look at all the clips over the last week or so. Sort them out, and if there's some funny ones, they'll go on TikTok. Just a scratch, yeah, just a scratch, mate. It'll buff out, it's fine. It's alright. Right, where's the entrance to? Oh, just after this white picket fence. Okay. Oh, the other day on Eurotrack, Tomo. Oh, you saw, didn't you? I went down a quarry on my single-player run with a heavy horse Scania came out of there fucking easy as pie. Anyway, guys, we're going to get out of here. We're going to get going. We'll try and sort out the fucking camera as well. But don't forget, tomorrow, a bit of SnowRunner for you. Starting about 6:30, 7 sort of time. Yeah, come and join me. Even if you don't have the DLCs, you can still come and join me. I do full crossplay multiplayer. And yeah, come and have some fun. Come earn yourself some XP. In the meantime, you guys on Twitch, I'm just going to say love you, bye. And we'll catch you tomorrow for some SnowRunner. Doodles. You guys on Twitch, hang fire there, and we shall do the raidy bit.